love that song. It gets stuck in my head because I've used it for like a freaking million reels or whatever. But thanks for coming out, everybody, to another extraordinarily awesome episode of the Barbarian Bin Bash, where every comic book is a set price and there's no battles for how much you're going to spend, only to get the book that you want. No I'll buy it now. No auctions, no winner's choice. Everything's set prices. And yeah, it makes it easy. It's hard to overspend on something and feel guilty later when you know how much it was and you just were like, yeah, I'd like that. PSK said war. We should do a war sale, but that would be a whole nother ball of wax to get into. The time is the thing. We want to get out as many comic books. We want to show you as many as we can in the time we got. And that way, you can buy a whole bunch of stuff from us and give us so much of your money. We want it all. We want every cent that you have. Give it, just like the Grinch. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I'm going to shout out the chat real quick because we got some early birds coming in here. PSK's here. What's up, my brother PSK? Thanks for coming out. Mike Wazowski. What's up, Mike Wazowski? I'm not sure who that is, but thanks for coming out. You know how freaking YouTube has stopped showing us your YouTube name and only your surname. So thanks for coming out. I see that he's not a mod, so he must be somebody that hasn't been here or not been here many times. So let us know in the chat who you are, what your YouTube name is. That way, if you're somebody that we know, or how you found out about it. That's
Barbarian. Mike is a regular on one of my Friday night shows.
There you go. See, question answered. Right on. Awesome. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for coming out, Mike. Kenneth Bird's in the house. What's up, Kenneth Bird? My man. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming out. X-Men Mike's here. What's up, X-Men Mike? We got lots of DC books tonight, just so you know. You're going to be so excited. David Reese is here. Thanks for coming out, David Reese. Smash that like button. And, yeah, do it because he said so, not me. Or else the David Army may come for you. That's what they're here for. Miss Mayhem's in the house. Appreciate you coming out, Miss Mayhem. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see, who else is here? We got other people in here that I didn't see yet. I'm getting down to the bottom. Totally Comics is in the chat and on the panel. And yeah, looks like we're good to go. So you read the directions. Everything's by it now. If you have any questions about anything, if there's any comic books you're looking for, if there's any specific characters, titles, eras, genres, if you only collect covers with horses on them, just drop it in the chat. Let us know what you're looking for. Right now, there's just the two of us, and I just spoiled spoilers. It's just the two of us. We got Geeky Dad's running late. He's hopefully going to hop on once he gets here, and Southern was supposed to join us, but he's having some technical difficulties over there in the south of France, where he's from, in Valiantville. And so he's not going to be able to make it today, but we're going to keep him in our thoughts and prayers and keep our fingers crossed that Geeky Dad is going to come out here. But first, I'll introduce my other seller tonight. It's just the two of us right now. Totally Comics, what's up?
Not much. Ready to have some fun, talk some comics, and sell some books. And if you didn't hear the big news of the day, you might be sleeping under a rock, but PSA bought Beckett. PSA already had the monopoly on the card industry, but they bought Beckett, which means they bought CBCS. So that was big news today. I don't know why it should go through, but I bet you it will with all the private equity money behind it. But now you have PSA, SJC, and Beckett under one umbrella, along with PSA Comics and CBCS Comics. So yay for competition, right?
Wow. I wonder how that's going to affect PSA grading comics since they bought the other, are they going to stop doing it?
They say they're going to run it as an independent company, but they said the same thing about SJC last year before they basically got to the point where they're almost shutting it down.
That's
I don't think they'll do the same to Beckett, but it'll be interesting to see what actually happens versus what they I mean, they already control the market. They're controlling the buying now, as we all know, and some of the things behind it. But it's funny that it's come down to basically Blackstone versus Collectors Universe, which are two large giant private equity firms owning basically 95 to 98% of all the grading that happens in collectibles. The only thing independent now that I am aware of is CAS, which is CAS and AFA, which are toy grading, and TAG, which is card grading. So
what about PGX? PGX is still around.
Yeah, PGX I don't really count. Maybe that's rude, but you know as well as I do, you get a PGX slab, the first thing you're going to do probably, if it's a valuable book, is crack it. And if it's an invaluable book, you're going to sell it for $20.
Yeah. Yeah, because you probably bought it for 10. Well, I didn't know that. And this is totally off sales topic, but was it CBCS that had the whole thing, or was that Beckett in general, that somebody just had this big scandal where they were doing this grading and then buyback thing, and then they would resubmit the comics they bought back and give them better grades and then sell them themselves?
So that was PSA, and there's a lot of news around that, and everyone has their own interpretations. I would say basically what happened is PSA graded some cards for someone, and then when they grade the cards, they offer to buy them back.
Yeah.
And they were 9s, and the person accepted the grade, and then behind the scenes, they got regraded to 10s.
Yeah.
I would say that was just another way that there's just inconsistencies and data areas that need to be fixed with PSA. I don't think you have a private equity firm that big trying to, pocket a few extra dollars with how much they're overcharging already. In my opinion, that's my opinion once again. But I think what happens there just shows you, if you're regrading a card for a customer, you should not reuse the original number, and you shouldn't have the grading company be one of the largest purchasers in the industry. There's a problem with that. It should be an open market. Whereas if you're going to get offers on a graded card before it's sent back to you, everyone should be able to make offers on you like an eBay. It shouldn't be a closed system where one person controls the market. So there's very big problems with that in general. That's my opinion once again. But I don't think PSA was doing what some people were portraying, which is buying 9s and turning them to 10s automatically. I think it shows you that the fact that they regrade a card, they shouldn't reuse the original cert ID. They should reissue the cert ID. That's a big problem with data integrity. And I know we're getting off topic, so I'll leave it with that. And, it was interesting news, though, for all of us collectors out there, right?
Yeah, for real. It definitely opened your eyes to the possibility of something that could go wrong with what their plan was, what they were doing. Shout out to John's Comments with Friends. He's in the chat with us today. Thanks for coming out, man. I sent links to like 1 million people. So if I accidentally sent you 2 links, I apologize. It's a thing that I just start clicking boxes and I start getting slap happy and I'm sending them. Sometimes I accidentally send 2 to 1 person, and that's my bad. That's my bad, dog. But yeah, that's cool. We're going to move over. Let's get started. I think everything's good to go. So we're going to do, it's just the 2 of us. We're still going to run 15-minute rounds, but we're going to go pretty loose with our timer. So yeah, that's the deal. That's the spiel, the spiel for tonight. So I have the board back up today. I'm going to be doing a bunch of $2 buy it now. Steven Spock's here. What's up, Steven Spock? Steven Spock should come on and sell with us one day. That would be interesting. I need to type in my start line. So I'm going to have a start line. Wait for the start line to drop. Those are not the right thing. I want to do dashes. Once you see the start line, you can put in any claims that you want. And I won't put an end line down, but I will wait until I don't see any more claims. And then I'll show the books and put another start line down. If nobody claims anything and the start line's already there, wait for another start line. And that way there's no confusion, because there's going to be people waiting for the line. So if you jump the line, I'm just going to pretend like it's not even there. Okay, I got lots of new stuff today. Indie books, some DC and some Marvel, but mostly indie books that you've never seen me put up before. $2 each, starting out with, this is Manga Shi #1. I can already see that my lighting needs to be adjusted some. Manga Shi #1. On the A, we got this Shi Tomei like acetate. Damn it, you can't see anything. I'm gonna have to fix that, but that's on the B. I got the Crow Flesh and Blood #3. It's going on C. Hello Darkness number, what is that? It says 20, but no, this is #7 for Hello Darkness. My old friend. We got Action Planet Comics. #2, I think it is. Yeah, #2 from Action Planet Comics Publishing. This book looks awesome. It's really hard to see. I might have to do something about my light in between rounds. I got a few Preachers. This is Preacher #11. Got Preacher #17. If I hold it way down here, you can see it. And Preacher #19. $2 a book. Get your claims in. I'm not going to do a board deal this time just because this is the first time I've ever shown most of these. So I'd still like to get $2 each for them. I know I'm horrible. I'm so bad. PSK said he wants the E. Yeah, this is a really cool book. It's got really good art. Manly was the cover artist. It's good stuff. I almost kept that one, but I decided no. We need to give it to the people. You got to give the people what they want first. All right, let's pull these down. If you're watching this on the rewind and you need some Preacher books, just hit me up. Be here for sale. I need a box to put unclaimed stuff in. I guess I'll just start a stack. All right. Sorry. Come on. Okay. Cheesehead #1. Don't ask because I don't know, but it's Cheesehead #1. It's a dude who has cheese for a head. We got Player versus Player #1. Cho's creation. This book reads that way, in case you didn't know that. The spine's at the top. This got a couple CSIs. This is CSI Crime Scene Investigation #5. And this is #4, right? Can't even see. Yeah, #4. Yeah, my lighting is terrible. I might have to do something with that. This is from Cheese Comics. This is Poe #5. This run right here, this is the original run of Poe. They redid this underneath a different publisher, same books. But this is the original volume 1. These are hard books to find, just so you know. I'm giving them away for $2 each, but I don't pay much for them, so hooking up people that know. This is Bloodthirsty Pirate Tales #1 from Black Swan Comics. On F, got Bob Hickey's Blood and Roses #1. Chromium foily goodness. And on H, this is Xena Warrior Princess #3. I was actually able to pick up the first appearance of Xena in comics this past week. So that was pretty cool. All right, starting line's coming down. You see something you want, let me know. Flame it up. See, that looks terrible. Look at that. I need the light to be way back here behind me. Maybe if I do this. Hold on. Hold the phone. I don't know if that's going to be. I don't know. That all looks better. But yeah, it looks like nobody wants any of these. So pull these down. If anybody's interested in CSI comics, I have 2 separate runs that I'll have in my claim sale this Wednesday. This Wednesday's claim sale is going to be all runs. Dollar books and runs of titles so you can read them. All right. Next one we got. This is Clint, the Hamster Triumphant. I think it's #1, right? think it's number 1. Yeah, book 1. Yeah, put that down there. Got a Venger Robo number 1 from Viz, and Venger Robo number 3 from Viz. Got this Grendel Black, White, and Red number 5, I think it is. Is that right? Did I write it on here? It doesn't say. Oh wait, this is number 2. My bad. This is number 2. I remember now. It doesn't say on the front. I just remember. This is a great book. It's half foil. It's called Wave Dancers, number 1. It's an ElfQuest tie-in. Early Warp comics. You got Dawn, number 4 of 6. This is, I think, that first run of Dawn, if I remember right. Got a Kabuki number 5. Is that right? Is that number 5? 6. My bad. Kabuki numbers. I have 2 copies of this if 2 people want it, but I do have 2. David Mack Kabuki. And then we got this Savage Dragon number 25. Savage. That's savage, yo. All right, let me drop the start line. See something you want? Hop on it now. Get it. Got it. Good. I also have some Marvel books. I have some indie books or some DC books that I'll be putting up at some point. PSK, I got you for that. So I don't have any Kiss books, unfortunately. Whenever I find Kiss books, I just show them to PSK when I get them.
I have a bundle of Psycho Kiss Circus tonight.
There you go. Yeah, that's good stuff. The Image Psycho Circuits. Yeah. Okay, looks like no other takers on those. Let's get these out of here. Get them out of here. I guess Captain Ramius might not be here yet. If he's coming, he might have wanted those Viz. We'll see. Next up, Image Comics. This is Daring Escapes number 3. It's a cool title if you've never read it. It's about a Houdini, not the rapper, but the escape artist. This is a foil cover of Dark number 1. This book is not in perfect shape. Just so you know, you can see like it was folded weird, like bent, but it's kind of a hard book to find, especially that variant. So that's why it's in the $2 box. Fallout 3000. This is a great book right here. Mike Deodato did this. Caliber Comics. Here's Young Indiana Jones Chronicles number 2. We got Dark Horse Presents number 13. This is not Dave Stevens. It kind of looks like it, but it's not. It's somebody named Ebert did that cover. And we got Helter Skelter number 1. We got Chassis number 2. I was surprised when I looked this book up what they sell for. You can get it for $2 though. And last one I have is Grendel number 32 from the original Grendel run. Is Fallout a number 1? I do believe it is. Fallout 3000. Yeah, it's a number 1. That's another book that I had considered keeping. I was like, I might keep this, take it and get it signed. But I don't know that I've ever been to a convention where Mike Deodato is at. You want that PSK? Yeah, that's a good book. It's just great. Look at that. Look at that art. The back cover, I believe, I think he did. It's a full wraparound cover. Yeah, it's got the same cover on the back, just without the trade dress. So you get the full Monty. $2 a book, y'all. If anybody else wants any of these books for $2 each, go ahead and drop it in the chat. Why is my timer like the screen is going dark? How am I supposed to see it? All right, he's down. Yeah, I should have brought an empty box of stuff in, shouldn't I? I didn't do that. Okay, I got some Swamp Thing. These are some DC books. Swamp Thing number 111. Put that there. And What's the other one? There it is. Swamp Thing 164. I got those two, A and E. Here's Arthur Saddam covered Tarzan #3 from Dark Horse. I love those. Yeah, that's a good Arthur Saddam art right there. Here's another one of those Kabuki #6s. Nobody wanted the first one. You're probably not going to want that one. Buffy the Vampire Slayer Wilderness #1. And Barbed Wire Ace of Spades #4 of 4. So this is the last book in the run right here. Last book. You know what they say about the final book. This is a reprint of Space Adventures First Trip to the Moon. Reprint of a Golden Age comic. This one is from the 90s. So yeah, all the stuff's the same in it. Same ads and everything. I guess you'd call that a facsimile. And then this is Tomei Witchblade #1. It says, what's that say? Fire Sermon. I thought it said Fire Semen at first, but it says Sermon. Because that would be terrible to have fire semen. Oh my God. You'd only get one shot with each girl. The Kabuki, I don't know if they're reprints or not. I didn't read it. Your guess is that you could probably look it up faster than I could right now. It's an image book, so if the calibers came out before the image, then I would say that they could be reprints of those. I don't know the answer to that though. But the start line's down. If anybody sees any of these that they want, drop it in the chat. I'm gonna grab some more $2 bangers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, get up here. 7. Is that 8 book? 1, 2, 3. 6. Okay. Nobody wants any of these. No problem. Someone will buy them someday. I also got new stickers. If you didn't see, I got new packs of stickers in. So I'm going to be able to send folks some stickers for Christmas when they buy stuff. You can throw some stickers in your box and then you can stick them all over the place and get yourself in trouble at the drive-thru. That's what I do. I stick them at the drive-thru window. I got some Marvel books. How about a Spider-Woman #2? I got this graded at a VG, just so you know. So it's not a near mint copy for $2. It's a VG, but it presents really nice. I forget there was something that I forget what it is. It's not near mint. Nightman Gambit #1 from Malibu. Then on B, I got a New Mutants 45. This one also is not near mint. I didn't put a grade on it. It's not bad, but it's not near mint. Here's a What If #18. What if Dr. Doom got their power battle? What if the Fantastic Four battled Doom before they got their powers? Well, they would get freaking squished. This is a cool Marvel Vault one-shot. It's Doctor Strange. This is straight from the vaults of Marvel. Here's a Gladstone Donald Duck #275. It's a good book. Fistful of Blood #1. This is the variant. And from Fantico, this is X-Men Chronicles #1. Dave Cockrum cover. Okay, let me drop the start line. I'm just grabbing stuff out of this box in no specific order, if you can't tell. This is going to be my last lot, and then we're going to move over to KJ and see if he's got some. Oh, Steven Spock, you got beat. I got PSK on H and G. H and G. Yeah, this is good. This is a Beasley cover, I think. Right? Yeah, this is a Beasley cover. There's a really fun interview that is going around right now where Beasley was talking about how he created basically how Lobo is, and he's a very interesting dude. That's all I gotta say. He's punk rock. All right, thanks everybody. We're gonna move it on over to KJ. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, you have the floor.
All right, let me get my camera on. I think I left it off. Yep, I did. That would help, right? People want to be able to see what they're buying.
That's just an added bonus.
We could do a complete blind show. I'm holding up a book. The price is. All right. So tonight I have a lot of stuff, but I'm going to start off with some $3 and $4 books and some bundles. And then after that, I have a ton of $2 books, and I do have some slabs for tonight as well. I'm going to get my timer going real quick, and then there is a little bit of lag tonight, more than usual. I'm going to see if I can fix it real quick so I can see the comments. Looks like yep, there it goes. Now it's fixed. It just took a refresh. All right, so all these books up here on the wall right now are $3. You're not going to get like a near mint copy of Witching Hour up here for $3, so I'll kind of go through things as I go. If you have questions, just let me know. There's some ticks on it, but there's a West Coast Avengers #1 on A for $3. And of course, one of the spec books everyone has for Doom, there is a spine roll to it, but it's West Coast Avengers 35 on B. All these are $3. On C, we have Infinity Gauntlet 4. And on D, we have the gold best-selling black and white comic first issue Zen. If someone needs that to look it up, go ahead. On E, there is 2 spine ticks on this, but these books are really hard to find. This is the Devil Deuce pressings of the R.L. Salvatore's Legacy. In near mint, this book can go $15, $20 easily. So I just have it for $3 on E. On F, we have Spawn 10. On G, we have Vision of Scarlet Witch #1. And on H, we have Survivor Series. Let's see what year this is. This is a 2017 special Survivor Series. You can see the store that had it before me had it for $8 or $7.99. Well, these are $3. On J, we have Babe, John Burns, issue #1. On K, we have Duckman #1. This is, I believe, the 2nd volume, Private Duck, Family Man. On L, and by the way, we'll get all claims after I run through these, and then we'll clear the board. On L, we have one of the Maxim magazine styles, Thunderbolts. It's actually Thunderbolts #81. There's like 4 or 5 done that way. On M, we have Street Fighter G.I. Joe #5. And on N, we have Street Fighter G.I. Joe #6. On O, we have the Worlds of Dungeons and Dragons, another low print run, 48-page special from Devil Dupe Press Publishing. On P, we have the Emma Frost X-Men trading card variant. And on Q, we still have a Harris Vengeance of Emperor #8 that's still polybagged with the trading card inside. On R, we have Art Germ's Judgment Day #6, beautiful cover for Dazzler. And on S, we have Crisis in the Infinity Earths. This is issue #3. There are a couple ticks on it. The store before me had it for 10. On T, we have Spawn 285, which is a lower print run before the print run spiked near 300. On U, we have Twilight Zone #1 from Now Comics. On V, we have the Pool Lamity. The Pool Lamity. So it's the Illamity, right? Illuminati, Pool Lamity. I'm not sure how you exactly would say with pool in front of it. We're going to call this a Reader copy. There is a little ding down here. Right, piece missing, crease, and a lot of ticks. But on W, we have Witching Hour 44, which is an old 20 center from DC. So this $3. On Y, we have Lobo #1 with the chrome plate. And on X, we have Marvel Gods. This is issue 8. It's a 1 in 25 variant. The store before me had it for 25. I have it for $3. So with that, we'll start getting some claims.
All right. let's see here. We got T-Pain's here. What's up, T-Pain? I did see that you called me, and I will call you back as soon as I'm done. Sorry, I just got busy. Let's see. PSK said, where does it start at? T-Pain wants E and H and L and O and P and R.
I got extra V.
And V. And PSK wants V as well. And T-Pain wants W. Oh, you already got those.
Yep, I think I got them all. I was listening too, though.
Yeah, and then PSK had X, and that was it. That's all of them.
All right. I'm going to do a few bundles now. Everyone knows how I do bundles. Sometimes they're complete sets. Some are just random books for the same series put together. So I'm going to do a few bundles tonight as well. I'm going to do those next, and then we'll do another round of $3 books. So I'm going to just put this up so it's not as... Well, I'm not going to put anything fancy up. I'll just put this up so we don't have to look at the pure white rack. You know, I could probably fit something up. I have so much stuff in this office. Here.
Put up something with titties on it. We love titties. Yeah.
Well, here's a double signed Michael Turner and Peter Soulfire print that's framed. I'll just throw up there for a minute.
There you go. That looks good.
If it doesn't, the glare is awful.
That's all right. You can see the important parts.
There we go. All right. So these are bundles. I'll go through them. I'll give you the prices in the letter. And then on these, we'll pull them as we go, just so I don't have to dig them back out. So first up on A, I have a little bundle of Ren and Stimpy. It's 8 issues. I'm not gonna say these are high grades. They're not reader grades either. They're mid grades to maybe very fine plus. But we got 8 issues for $15, and the issues are 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, and 19. So that's 8 issues of Ren and Stimpy, $15 on A. On B, I have a Kingdom Come set. 3 of these are really nice. One of them has damage to it. So if you've never read Kingdom Come, this is the original first printing of Kingdom Come 1 through 4 by Alex Ross and Mark Waid. I believe it's number 3. It's got the damage, but it's a nice set, $10. The other 3 are in great shape. I mean, they're near mint. Next up, I have a little Something's Killing the Children. It's a little bundle I put together. Obviously, a lot of these books have been spiking. There's only like 1 or 2 earlier ones here, but I have 7 Something Killing the Children. We're going to do $20 on the stack. So 0, 14, 34, 35, 37, 38, and 39. It's $20 on C. If you see something you want, by the way, that you want to claim separately, just ping me after this round if it doesn't sell. All right, so now we got Buck Rogers in the 25th century. These are the old Whitman. These are not a high grade either, right? There's some dings and they've been read, so I'm going to call these reader copies. But I have 1 through 3 for $4 on D. If you're a Buck Rogers fan, you're not going to find a better deal on a set. I mean, there's no major damage. All right, next up, if someone is into the boys and has been thinking about getting into it, I have a little treat for you here. I'm not going to go through them all except for the keys. There's some minor keys in here too. I have 30 issues of the boys. 30 issues of the boys. This is the Dynamite run. The keys in here are 7, 24, and 19. So those are the 3 more valuable keys. If you want to look them up, it's 19, 24, and 7. But I'm doing all 30 for just $50 tonight.
Steven Spock, hammer on the head of the nail. PSK said he wants the D.
All right.
You just barely beat it.
I got that
It
for you.
literally popped up at like the exact same second. T-Pain wants E.
That's E, all right. E was the boys. That's a good deal on the boys set. I'll tell you that. If you're into it. I do have some of the Wildstorm ones too that I can dig out, but I don't have as many of those. I'm just writing a tag for these if they're a little bit off. Different prices. All right, next up I have that Kiss Psycho Circus little bundle that I said I had tonight. Now, some of these have ticks in them and all. Some of them are great shape. I'm not going to go through them all once again unless someone wants me to, just because I'm doing such a good price on them. 21 Kiss Psycho Circuses, $30. Someone wants me to go through them, I can, but I think at that price it's a no-brainer. All right. Next up, we have Vampire Bite Club, issues 1, 2, and 3. Some beautiful covers.
PSK wants your Kiss books.
All right. So on G, we have Vampire Bite Club 1, 2, and 3, and that is only $3.
Nice.
I probably spent more time on the Vampire Bite Club than I did the Kiss. Kiss is a new. The Kiss sells itself, right? Especially at that price.
Exactly. T-Pain wants the G, the Bite Club.
All right. Now I'm tagging these as it goes, so this is just taking me a little bit extra time. So bear with me, folks.
It's all right. You got 3.5 left.
Usually I'm told I go too fast sometimes, but this stuff. All right, next up, I have some photo covers, some old photo covers for Green Lantern. This is the movie prequel number 1, one shot of Sinestro, and of course, Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, that's a dreamy cover right there.
Yeah, the 2-pack is just $3 on H.
That Ryan Reynolds cover is $100,000. It's worth every penny.
Not signed. All right, so these are the Weird Science. These are the $1.95s that were produced later on. These are the double-sized first issues. Oh, yeah. You remember?
Yep. Those are the ones from the 70s, right? Or wait, the 90s.
These are the $1.95 reprints.
Yeah.
But they're originally from the early 70s. But I have 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful stories, beautiful graphics. They're on J for $4.
$4? You can't beat that. That's a freaking steal.
Yep. Barb, you might want this batch if it makes it through to the round.
T-Pain's taking those the J.
All right. I got, and I'll rebag and board some of this stuff. That like this is a pretty bad bag, but I have the Night of the Living Dead preload, and then I have the Night of the Living Dead London, 1 and 2, and then I have the Night of the Living Dead Aftermath. So I got the 4 of them just for $8.
So I have the first 2. I don't have the second 2.
And then I'll grab that J for fun. All right. L, I have the Malibu Comics Necroscope. So on L, we have Necroscope. It's a total of the first 5 issues of the first volume, I believe. I believe it's first volume, maybe second. But it's Necroscope 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then I have the book 2, which is 1, 2, and 3. So I have 8 Necroscopes here, and they are just on L, and they are just $14. Anyone that's a Nightcrawler fan, I do have the Nightcrawler miniseries from the 80s, 1 through 4, on M for $7.
Looks like T-Pain's going to take the Necroscopes. I kind of saw that coming.
All right.
I wasn't sure if he already had them or not, but yeah, those are good books right there.
Right. You go into Don't get me wrong, there's LCSs that have great deals out there. We all know it, but a lot of times you go in and find back issues like that. If they're keeping them and storing them, they want a lot more than that.
Yeah.
Because they're storing them, right? All right, so I have He-Man, Thundercats 1 through 4, some beautiful Freddie Williams covers on N. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have $10 on 1 through 4 on N.
Oh wow.
Let me finish this box. I know we're not too much worried about time. And then we'll come back. On M, I have Kerry Dodson's and Kevin Smith's. On O, I have Kerry Dodson's and Kevin Smith's 1 through 5. I got $12 on it. Some beautiful covers from Terry Dotson, though.
That's good stuff all day long. John's looking for the Wolverine Kitty Pride miniseries.
I had a set and I gave it to an artist the last time he was visiting. He gets a lot of stuff from me from the 80s. I had a set. He comes over from Japan and he can't shop obviously for comics. So when he comes over, he signs a bunch of stuff for me, and I usually give him a lot of stuff from the 80s. I have 6 photo covers,
by the way,
from Smallville.
Oh wow! I didn't know that was a comic.
Yeah, these are all photo covers, and I have the 6 on them on P for $10, just $10. And I saw a claim for O.
Yep, T-Pain wants O. John, I might have a set of that. I'll have to look. I don't have it in here with me to sell tonight, but if I do, I'll hit you up. Every time I buy stuff in collections, any miniseries stuff, I stick it in a box, and then eventually I go through the box and I put all the miniseries together and I sell them as sets. So I probably have a full set of it. At least one. I know I have one in my personal collection. I could probably just dig that out and sell it, you know.
I have about 8 more bundles in this box. You want me to finish them up or hold them?
Keep going, man.
All right. On Q, I have 6 issues of King Spawn. Actually, I have 7 issues of King Spawn. I have them for $12. But it's issues 2, 16, 18, 17, 1, 21, 20. $12 on Q. And if that one doesn't do it for you, how about some Gunslinger Spawn? There's some cool covers in this stack. Of course, they all have cool stuff, but on R, I have 9 issues of Gunslinger Spawn. Starting off with issue 20, 17, 2, 18, 14, 15, the David Mack number 16, 19, 21. Now, some of these I can definitely, if someone's looking for individual ones, I can split them up. I was just trying to get through a bunch of books and little bundles I built out. Allows me to go through a little bit more books, in my opinion. All right, so this is Deadpool Assassins. This was the Mark Bagley covers. Well, Bagley did some of the covers in the interiors. This is a mini series 1 through 6. So I have the complete mini series of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on S, and I have that just for $12. If you want the complete Deadpool Assassins for $12.
PSK is saying he just wants the Mac.
All right. If there's no claim on it after this round, I'll pull it for you. All right. So I have season Static Shock. This is Static season 1. There's 6 issues, 1 through 6. I think it's the complete season 1. I'm not positive though. This is on T for $10.
Superhero Static Shock.
Yeah, I wish they would reboot the entire DC universe instead of doing our Superman like they did. I really wanted them to do Batman Beyond and like Static Shock, and then do like a crossover with them, and then all that. I thought that was something they could do without having to rely on the main characters. And Michael Keaton would have been a perfect old Bruce Wayne.
I can remember coming home on my lunch break at work to watch Static Shock while I was eating.
So I have Dark Shadows from Innovation 1 through 4. And then I have the additional 1 through 4, which is one of them is book 1 and one of them is book 2. Yeah. So I have 2 sets of 1 through 4, book 1 and book 2 of Dark Shadows on U, and I have the 8 of them for $14.
Dang, that's a good deal, y'all. Those are good books. Those are good. Those are good.
Anyone that was a Deathblow Wolverine fan, here's Deathblow Wolverine, tougher to get crossover on V for $3.
Oh man, if you find the newsstands of those, let me know.
And these are I got 2 left, and I think these 2 will definitely go. I think these 2 are steals. They're all high grades, no damage. So we have the kind of the introduction and the first appearance of Deathlock. These are the old prestige formats from the early 80s. Book 1 through 4.
Those are awesome.
They're incredible, and I have them for $8 on W.
$8, $4. That's $2 each, and they're high grade.
And these are high grades as well on X, and it's $8 as well. It's the Frank Miller Cost Janetson Electra Saga 1 through 4, the complete 1 through 4. So those are high grades as well. So that's $8, and that will be it for this round for me. I do have some slabs I advertised I'll do next round. I have some more $3 or $4 books, and then I'll probably do $2 books the rest of the night, unless there's requests.
All right, everybody. This is your last chance to get in and claim that stuff before I click off of him and tell him what I want. So put in your claims now. If you missed anything and you want to claim it now, it's your last chance. If nobody claims the Walking Dead, the freaking Night of the Living Dead books, I'll take those. And somebody should buy those Dark Shadows because that's a steal. You get the whole sets. Like those are not. He's selling them for less than $2 each, and they're not $2 books at all. But hey,
there's no claims on the Gunslinger Spawn, so I pulled that for you, PSK.
There you go. Okay, thanks, my man. Let me switch the banner right quick. And I forgot to put the banner up on my round last time. And here we go into. Hold on, I got it. I didn't do this last
round 2. Fight!
I might as well use them. I have them on there, you know. Okay, more $2 books. Get back on here. I'm going to get it back on here. I'm going to paste that down here so I'm ready to go. $2 claims. This is going to be more of a mix of stuff because this is the rest of that short box. Lethargic Comics Weekly, number 2. If you don't know Lethargic Comics, they're cover swipes. All of them are. They're really good, though. So that's number 2 on the A. I got part 2 of Black Terror. This is a high grade. It's never been read. Same with part 1 of Black Terror. High grade, never been read. You can tell these are prestige and they don't have the seam cracked on them. I got a Critters number 32. It's going on the D. Putting the Critters on the D. This is Insane number 2 from Dark Horse. It's good stuff. Here's another Player versus Player. This is number 11. The Eric Larson cover. P versus P. And I got a couple Jungle Girls. This is number 2 from Frank Cho. And this is number 2. I think this was a different. No, this is the same run. Same run, same book, different cover. Jungle Girl. Volume 2. Number 2, not volume 2. Okay, let me hit the start line. Get dropping. Get your claims in. $2 a book. And they can be yours. I got T-Pain wants the D. Got you, buddy. I got PSK wants A. Good. I have a number 1 in here coming up too, if you're interested in that. And T-Pain wants E. Yeah, this is awesome. I've been really looking for Cement comics. I almost got the full set of the first run of Cement. And they're harder to find than I would have thought. Get you a tag made on your box. All right, is that it? Claim the number 1. Which number 1? Oh, when I put up. Okay. Okay, that's it on those. Take these down, swap it out for the next ones. Frank Cho goodness. And if you like Robotech, this is going to be the round for you. But the first book is a darker image #1 because I didn't have 8 Robotech books. But I also have this Captain Harlock #2. This is from, I think this is volume 2. Can't remember. This might be volume 1, and the other one might be a mini series. I can't remember. But Robotech Invid Wars #8.
I have a Robotech book or two tonight as well.
I got Robotech Sentinel 16. I got a number 15. A number 12. Number 10. And then a Robotech Masters number 17. Those are $2 each. If anybody's into that. Who did those? Frank Cho did one of them. I can look at it real quick, Big O. Dropping the start line. Yeah, you got this one's Frank Cho. And the other one is, it says AB on it. I don't know who that is. Or is that an FB? No, I think that's AB. Not really sure. I can look at it. I can open it up and look at it if you want me to. But the other one is Cho. You'll take them both. You got it, buddy. My man, Big O, coming through the clutch. Well, if nothing else, this board right here showed you the gauge on Robotech for the night. Nobody's interested in Robotech tonight. That's cool. It's not for everybody, you know. Moving on, $2 books. We got Gogor #1. We got, this is the lethargic #1. I'm just going to put this on E, and PSK is going to get it because he already claimed it. But I have 8 books, and I got to put 8 books down. Hello Darkness #4. And Hello Darkness #3. There's a Nita Hawes Nightmare blog #9. And #6. Right? Okay. High School Horrors. This is the April Fool's Special #1 from Kingspot. And Shade the Changing Man #33. Damn. Don't ask me why it did that. This mouse has buttons on the side of it, and I bumped one of them. All right. Starting line's coming down. Sorry about that. PSK, you're going to get this one in your box. I'm just that fast. T-Pain is claiming the D. You got it. Oh, and like I said, don't forget, I got sticker. I got new stickers. I'll show you in a second. PSK wants B, and he wants F. You got the Hello Darkness. Yeah, let me show you. I made these. I'm kind of silly, but it's. He says, "I'm a comic book collector," and then it's got my Instagram stuff on it. So yeah, I'm gonna be able to throw a bunch of stickers at y'all. You can stick them in the bathrooms of your local Walmart, and then people while they're going to the bathroom can scan it and then check out my Instagram. It's not like an OnlyFans Instagram, but maybe they'll like it. Next round is X-Men #20. It's some kind of variant. It looks like all these different X-Men were photocopying their faces. It's a photocopy variant. Number on the A is 20. Here's Sugar Shock. This is a one shot. One on the B. Sin City, Sex and Violence. I'm not sure if this is a one shot or it's got a number. I don't see a number on it anywhere, but Frank Miller looks to be in pretty good shape for a solid black cover. Wildflowers #1 from Cirrus Comics. I have 2 copies of this. If 2 people want it, you don't have to fight over it. And then I have 2 copies of this first collector's issue of Jungle Jim. This is another reprint from CG. It reprints the first Jungle Jim. Steve Ditko, Wally Wood. Then I got some Sandmans. This is number 30 and number 31 and number 74. Sandman. Bring me a dream, Sandman. But really, it was just Mystique. Hold on. I missed that. What does it say? Paste that. Get the starting line down. I'll take the stick. Yeah, you going to get a sticker, mate? Big O. I'll take a sticker, please. Yeah, you got one. But really, it was just Mystique doing her thing. Okay, we got Steven Spock. Was the first one on C. Sex and Violence. Steven Spock. Got it. Let me write you a tag, sir. If y'all wouldn't mind, go ahead and share the video out. And we're finally up to over 10 people, which makes me happy. It makes me smile when I get up to 10 people. PSK is getting D. Like I said, I got 2 copies of this if anybody else wants one. And T-Pain is going to get A, B, D, and E. A, B, D, which is that one again, and E. And I got 2 copies of this too. If another person wants one, if you're watching it on the rewind and you want one, you're welcome to it. What's that say? Steve, I'll trade you for whatever the other book you wanted. Did he claim a different one? I saw him. I only saw him claim one. Oh, was it up there earlier? Which book was that? Oh, the second. Yeah, I only got 1 copy of that, unfortunately. And that's a book that I didn't find that one in my normal spot. I bought a lot of books on eBay, and that came with it because I wanted the 3 other books that came in the lot. That one just happened to come with it. So I was happy that they all showed up in nice shape. Here's a bunch of Marvel books. Going up next round, we got Sensational Spider-Man 39. Clayton Crane cover. Clayton Crane. I got this newsstand, New X-Men number 29, which I probably should have looked at before I put it in here because I told someone I would send them pictures of all my newsstands that I found. Gargoyles number 3 from the Marvel Gargoyles. This one is not near mint, so just be aware that it's only a $2 copy. The near mint copies are worth much more than this, and somebody had $3 on it when I got it, but you can get it for $2. This is the Marvel Collector's Edition from Pizza Hut, number 2. Wolverine on it. Fighting whoever that. Oh, that's Sauron. He's fighting. We got the, this is not the one without the price on it. This one is the one with the price on it, but it's the one with the $325 price on it. And not the, what is it, $375? So this was first print, but not the blank one. So not the most rare, but the next to the most rare for Excalibur special. And it's in really nice shape. It's like brand new. Here's the 12. This is the second print for number 2. Second print. It's just low print run. Here's the Shield number 1. I didn't write on there. It's first appearance of somebody in that. And I can't remember who it is off the top of my head. And then there's this Black Widow variant. I probably showed one of these before. $2 a book, though. 2, it was an X-Men. Trade you. What was it, Pat? It was an X-Men. Okay. X-Men Chronicles. Oh, okay. Okay. So you want to trade the X-Men Chronicles for the sex and violence. And you said, okay, so you got it. I am here to serve. T-Pain wants A. And you guys will have to let me know if you're talking about you want to pay for his book or what. If you're just swapping claims, that's, just let me know. However you want to do it. Anyway, there you go. T-Pain's got A. Any takers on any of the other ones? Just drop it in the chat, and they could be yours. It's a newsstand. It's got X23 right there, big and fat, right on the cover. Oh, those all fell. See? X23, Laura Kinney, right there. Ads, baby. But it's a newsstand. That's why it's in the $2 ones and not the $1 ones. All right, let's take these down. Nobody wants them. We're out of here. All right? Okay. Yeah, take them down. Taking them down. Get them out. T-Pain wants. Oh, now Patrick wants B. You got it. Okay, I got PSK first. Get in new X-Men with the boobs on the cover. See if you show it up close. Okay, next up, got some more Marvel books. Nonstop Spider-Man. I know I've shown this one before. Let's go on A. I got a bunch of that. Here's a Star Wars High Republic number 6. The cutest little puppy on Earth cover. This is number 7. And number 8. There's like a first appearance in every Star Wars book ever. So I don't even look them up anymore as far as like first appearances and stuff go. This is Miles Morales, number 12. That's from the Gang War. Let's see. This is number 10 from Miles Morales Spider-Man. Number 9. This is the John Romita variant, I believe. That's a variant. No, this is a regular cover. Oh, it's just John. They're remembering John Romita. And Sensational Spider-Man number 5. $2 each. It can be yours for $2. Drop in the start line. Claim away. See, I got 2 more lots set up. So I'll finish these 2 lots and then we'll move on over to Totally Comics. I'm going to run out of time, is what I'm saying. It looks like nobody's down any of these. No problem. Nobody wants the Spider-Man's is. Nobody wants the Sandman's is. Nobody wants Robotech. What's this say? I will never accept Miles as Spider-Man. Well, I wasn't going to say it out loud. It stirs the pot. He's not my Spider-Man either, but not to say that he's anything less. Got some. These are nice copies. They're not perfect, but they're high grade. Doctor Strange 54. An early direct Doctor Strange 55. The newsstand. 56. And 45. This totally got out of order. Got 58. And then I got some Defenders. This is Defenders 100. And I got a Defenders 106. And a Defenders 109. All these are in really nice shape. I would be selling them for $1 if they were beat up. What's up, Tate? My man. Dropping the start line. $2 a book. T-Pain said to give me them all. You got it, buddy. Yeah, these are really good copies. For me to sell any of these books right here and ask $2 each for them, they pretty much, they're not near mint, but they're pretty daggum close to being near mint. Nice copies. Okay, next round, next lot. These are DC books. Oh, there's one more. I got a Defenders 113. I didn't have enough space for all those, so Defenders 113 is in there, and then the rest of them are DC books. Superman, Wonder Woman, #1. That's I think that's. Did you say who did that? I don't see who did the art on it. Usually it says right there. Lolo Woods, #1. The Lolo Woods. Wonder Woman #77. It's going to go on the D. Putting Wonder Woman on the D. Batgirl, Birds of Prey from Rebirth. This is #1. Got this Harley Quinn #72. I have 100,000 copies of this comic book. So you'll probably see one in every sale I do from this point forward. And then I have 2 copies of this Power Lords #3. This is a newsstand. And I have a direct, the same book. The direct is in nicer shape than the newsstand. I'll tell you that right now. But they're $2 each if anybody is interested in those. And this will end my turn. Get your claims in, and then we'll hop on over. KJ, let's see. T-Pain wants that on A. You got it, buddy. Man, if I would have known that you wanted some Defenders, I could have bought more of these. If it was at the that toy show that I told you about, the PSK I got you, the Legion toy show, there was a guy in there. He had long boxes full of this stuff, but so much of it was just garbage. But he had all these were bagged and boarded when I bought them. So I took them out of the old bags and boards, and they were in really nice shape. I even found a couple Mark Jewelers in there. All right, it looks like that's going to do it for my round. Thanks, everybody. If you're watching this on the rewind, please feel free to message me. My link is down below, along with Totally Comics link is down below. And, yeah, hit me up if you've seen something that you wanted that didn't get claimed. We're going to move on over now to Totally Comics, see what he's got in store for us.
All right. We got more $3 books. Before I start those, though, I just want to throw one thing out there. I think it was T-Pain. You claimed the other little boys bundle I had. I do have the original Wildstorm run as well. These are really tough to find because there's only 7 issues. 5, 6, and 7 are the ones I have. So I have 3, 5, and 6. It's 3, 5, and 6. 3 is one of the keys, and then 5 and 6. So I have $25 on the 3 of these, but I will do the 3 of them for you for say $18 if you wanted to continue your little boys theme from earlier. That didn't sound right, did it? All right, so let me get started real quick. All right, so these are all $3 books. Let's get my screen reset. All right, here we go. Sometimes I have to refresh my screen just to get rid of the lag. All right, so these are all $3 books. On A, I have Boris the Bear, Slaughters the Teenage Radioactive Black Bear Mutant Ninja Critters #1, $3. On B, I have issue #2 of The Last Ronin.
T-Pain's going to take your boys' books, just by the way.
All right. On C, this really does remind me. I don't know who did this cover, but it reminds me of Milo. On C, I have Nightshades #1. On D, I have, this is a key, Green Lantern 49. It's a great little story, Emerald Twilight 2. On E, I have a little bundle of 50 and 51 of Silver Surfer, $3. All these are $3. On F, I have the homage, as some people joking like to say, but homage to Booster Gold #5 for Killing Joke. On G, I have Wolverine #3. Great price on that book for $3. It was 10 the previous dealer. On H, I have Supergirl #1. On J, I believe this is a 1 in 25. I just have it for $3. The previous dealer had it for 35. Scarlet Witch #1. Another 1 in 25, Spider Boy #7. I have it on K for $3. It was 30 for the previous person. We got a store variant for Web of Valiant Cult of Carnage #1 on L for $3. And we got Monster Island on M for $3. On N, we have Battlestar Galactica #4. On O, we're going to celebrate a little J. Scott Campbell, G.I. Joe #1. I know I sold one of these a few weeks ago, but I had some more. They're $3 each. They're in great shape. They're near mint. The original Image G.I. Joe #1. But of course, I also pulled out some #2s, which is that awesome Baroness Destro covered by J. Scott Campbell on P for $3 each. On Q, we have a ratio, I believe this is, for the Power Rangers. It was listed as 20. I have it for 3. On R, we have, these are first print X-Men #1s. Not that it really matters that much, but they're not the facsimiles. On R for $3. On S, we have Lex Luthor, Porky Pig #1, which to me was one of the most disturbing covers they did. On T, we have the Harley Little Black Book variant for Green Lantern 47. On U, we have Secret Wars #1, the action figure variant by JTC. On V, we have Art Germs, Catwoman #1, beautiful cover for the $3. On W, we have Derek Chu's Batgirl 32. I think it was his 3rd cover he did for DC, or 4th. On X, we have Spawn Witchblade #1. And on Y, we have Catwoman #10 Art Germ. All right, give me a second here.
I got, let's see, PSK wants C.
PSK wants C?
C is in cat.
Yep.
And T-Pain wants A.
Right.
You got T-Pain getting G.
Okay.
You got PSK getting J.
I would be shocked if that one wasn't claimed.
And PSK wants L. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
That last one he claimed, I would have been shocked if it wasn't claimed.
Oh.
He said L?
Yeah, PSK is getting L. And he's asking what number letter M is.
M is #1.
#1.
Graham Nolan's Monster Island #1. And that's from Compass Comics.
That's good stuff right there. You got PSK wants Q.
Okay.
T-Pain wants S and T. PSK wants X. And then you got Mike Wazowski is claiming W and Y.
Okay. I got extras of Y.
Okay. So PSK, if you want to get that letter M, just drop it in the chat. Let us know. And if not, that's going to do it for that one. I forgot that I had this start line thing for $3 claims all set up. So I'll go ahead and put it in there so they know that they're all $3. Oh, he said he passed. Okay, you're good then.
Okay. No problem. All right. Yep. The next batch is $3 as well. You know, you never know what's going to be claimed, but a Spider Boy number 7, I believe it's a minor key and a variant 1-in-25 ratio. So for $3, I thought that might have gone, but you never know.
You just never know.
And if one of my Turtles guys were here tonight, they would have taken that Turtles, that's for certain. All right. These are $3 as well. First up, we have one of my favorite Josh Middleton covers. I know it's not the complex, sexy girl that he's known for sometimes too, but I think it's really cool. It's the Moped one, Batgirl 26. Then we have this beautiful Mark Brooks cover for Captain Marvel 16 on B. All these are $3. We have an Art Germ Supergirl on C. It's Supergirl 16. And then we have a Jenny Frison Lois Lane number 1. All these are $3. Black Cat on E is Art Germ. And on F, we have another Catwoman number 1 Art Germ. Wasn't enough, we put up enough. On G, we have a Joss Middleton Batgirl 29. And then we have Wonder Woman 68 on H. We have John Romita Jr.'s one of his few covers he did for DC, but Suicide Squad 13, Harley. And on K, we have Batman 48, which is Frank Cho. On L, we have Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, number 1. And I don't see, I mean, there's a couple of spine ticks, but only one is color breaking. On M, we have North Star Presents James O'Barr. And on N, we have Ignacio the Clown X-Men. A couple of these were from my last Friday night show, I just noticed, but that's all right. On O, we have MFKZ number 1. We got a few more here for the $3 stack. And then on P, we have Turtles Universe number 1, Freddie Williams. On Q, we have New Mutants number 1. And on R, we have X-Men number 1, Gatefold. And there is one tick in it, but this is the original, not the facsimile. All right. Let's see if there's any interest in any of that.
Oh, I got to change the banner. Dang it. I need to hire Steven Spock. Steven Spock, I'm going to send you a link. You're going to be my forever banner changer. It's going to be your new responsibility.
I got H and K for PSK. Why you change that?
Yep. And then Mike Wazowski is taking D.
All right. All right. Now I got a small stack of $4 books. A minute to swap these out. And as always,
it totally is a thankless job, Trollfire. There's like it's so underappreciated, the job that the host has to do. It's so much. There's so much there. It's the guy at, what do they call him? The guy in the chair. The guy in the chair never gets the girl in the movie. It's always the guy fighting crime. The guy in the chair is the one that makes it happen, though.
All right. Well, it's the guy behind the guy, right?
Yeah, but not the guy who's in, that's really up in there behind the guy, but the guy that's back there. Because I ain't the guy that's, behind the guy. But I think you get I think you picking up what I'm putting down.
On A, we have, these are $4. I have a small stack of $4 books. On A, we have Batman Spawn War Devil. That's the prestige format. On B, we have Masked 1 of 2 and 2 of 2. So both books. On C, we have the first cameo of Apocalypse. It's not a near mint, but for $4, it's just got a few ticks. On D, once again, we're going to call this like a 354, but still it's Iron Man number 3, King Size Annual, and it's when Iron Man and Man-Thing are fighting together.
Yeah, that's a good book right there. $4, you better buy that, Trollfire.
On E, we have Shadows of the Empire, which is the first was it the first Prince, right? But it's a major key, but not a major character that you know. On F, we have another Star Wars keys and Tales of Jedi, Dark Lords of Sith. If you know on the Star Wars stuff. On G, we have the Image Grew #1. On H, we have Marvel Age #1 with the Crystal Warriors. On J, we have Star Wars Tales of Jedi Sith Wars 606. On K, we have Marvel Super Action #18. I want to point out that this is not the original Avengers cover, even though it looks like it. It's the Marvel Super Action starring the Avengers cover. Still, $4. On L, we have Star Wars 3D #1 from Blackthorn. This does not have the 3D glasses. That's why I have it for $4. And on M, we have Doctor Doom #2. And then on N, we have the Hondo cover for Darth Vader 21. I'm a huge Hondo fan. There's only like 2 or 3 good covers. And O, we have Fred Hembeck Destroys the Marvel Universe. And on P, we have Fred Hembeck Sells the Marvel Universe. And both of them might have a tick or two, but they're in great shape. If you know Fred Hembeck, you know. Like there's Fred Hembeck has a huge following. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. It's one of those things. That's it for this round of $4 books.
I don't see any claims on anything.
All right. Small stack, that's all right. I'm going to go ahead and do the few slabs I have now. I got about 12 slabs here, I think. Give me 1 second to get those out. All right. So on A, everyone might know this guy. He's a little artist, knows J. Scott Campbell. I have a Laura Kinney Wolverine #9. J. Scott Campbell. $50 on A.
Nice.
For $50 once again, I have the Spider-Gwen, Ghost Spider. J. Scott Campbell. On C, I have the Black Cat, $50. Let's see if there's any love for slabs tonight or not. We'll find out real quick here. There's only about 12 of them, though.
Yeah, PSK wants A.
All right. On D, I have the Wolverine. $50. You can't beat the price on those. All right. On E, this one's $65. It's the Amazing Spider-Man #9, J. Scott Campbell, but it's got the custom label as well. So it's $65 on E.
Yeah, that's not part of that series, right? Is that?
Yeah, it is. It's part of the same run that he did this year. I have 2 of them, and you can see the dealer I picked them up off of had them for $85. I got them for $65 though. All right. Give me a second. On F, I have Carnage Black, White, and Blood #1. And if they're going to be a little glary, let's move them around a bit, right? F, we have Carnage Black, White, and Blood for $50. All these are 9/8, by the way. If it's not a 9/8, I'll tell you. On G, we have Gunslinger Spawn 25. I had that at 50. I'm waiting for this to find a new home. We'll do 40 on it tonight. This one I showed before too. It's a Xenoic Tales #14. It's the last issue of Xenoic Tales before it became Cadillac and Dinosaurs when it was reprinted. I have 139 on this one, but I'll do it for, let's say, 105. On J, another one I've shown before, it's Batman Adventures Continues Season 2. I had 150 on it. We'll do 125. Natalie Sanders, signed 9.8, limited to 3,000.
That's a good deal, y'all.
On K, Anthony Daniels, the only actor that appeared in all Star Wars movies, signed this, and he signed it C-3PO. I had 259 on it. We'll do 235. On L, I have the Harley Quinn 25th anniversary, signed by Natalie Sanders. This is a CBCS instead of a CGC. I have 120 on that. Or if someone wants me to make an offer on something, feel free. On M, I have Batman 89, Warren Liu. And that's signed by Warren Liu. It's a 9.8. And I have 130 on that. Give me a second.
Just so you know, I forgot to set a timer. So whenever you're done, you're done. Whenever you want to be done, you can be.
All right, I have my timer on.
Okay, good. Because
It's almost done. I only got one more here, and this is Asagi Yojimbo Wanderers Road #1, and it's signed by Alex Cormick, who did the cover. It's an exclusive, and San Sakai. I have 150 on it. I'll do 135, and that was the last slab. And I figure I have a small stack of $5 books and then $2 books for the rest of the night. So I have that one claim, I believe, on A.
Yeah, PSK wanted A.
If anyone else, some of these I'm firm on, but if anyone else is interested in something and wants to send me an offer on one of them, most of the cheaper ones I'm firm on, just because of the cost of grading and what I got into them. I didn't grade them all, but still, with what I got into them for what I picked them up for from people. But on some of the bigger books, I have a little wiggle room sometimes. So a lot of these are about to get tagged and off to my retail space I rent. So this is a good time to grab one.
There you go.
And who knows? Maybe we'll do a raffle with one of these in the future.
Make them a little bundle and say, hey, how much if I get this and then this and then that one and that one? And maybe you can squeeze a couple pennies out of them that way. Maybe.
I'll tell you what. If you want to do a mini raffle, I could pick one out too and do a raffle on it. I'm not sure how much interest there is in that. The chat would have to let me know.
I forgot about my raffle. I got to talk about my raffle. Where is
there
that?
You go.
I forgot all about it. No, I didn't even mention it.
Well, you can now as we go back to you.
Are you done?
Yeah, I was going to hand it back to you.
Okay, cool. Barb has a raffle. Exactly. Barb does have a raffle. Man, thank you, Steve.
Round 3. Fight!
Steven Spock is the best co-host ever. Thank you, Steven Spock. And I do have a raffle. It's a waffle. Just so we're clear, there's no raffles allowed on YouTube because they consider it gambling. But we do have waffles, and I'm running a waffle for this 9.8. This is X-Men Alpha #1. It's a one-shot, but this is the gold 1 per store variant. 9.8 white pages. It's $1 spots. So for $1, you get a chance to win this. Look this book up. I was gonna pull up I might do a shared screen at the end just so I can show people. This is not, even if you bought 175 spots, you would have been getting a good deal on this. This book is worth more than that, but I'm just trying to do something to get people interested in it. And all this money right here is going to go to paying for my StreamYard for the year. But there are 113 spots still available. $1 spots that includes shipping in the U.S. If you're out of the U.S., then I will apply the $10 that I put towards shipping to wherever you're at. And I'll ship anywhere in the world. I don't care. I'm crazy. But, it costs more to ship other places. If you want a waffle spot, what's this say? John said he'll take 25. See, that's how easy it is. You got it, John. My man. It's a good deal. It really is a good deal. And I commend you for jumping on it. John wants 25 spots. I got to put this down so I don't forget. Do it now while I'm thinking of it. YouTube doesn't like something. That's what I'm saying, Trollfire. That book is like, it's a steal. It's a steal of a deal. Steven Spock's won 3 more spots. You got it, buddy. That is the ugliest letter number 3 that I've ever written. But I guess I'm writing it for me. So put that on there. Oh, yeah, I see what you're doing. You're trying to make it an even number. And I appreciate that. My OCD loves it when people do stuff that makes it feel good and warm and cozy. So I'm going to do some more $2 books on this round. My next round will be probably $3 books. We'll see. Oh wait, and Tate said he wants 10 more spots. You got it. Thanks, John. You are the man, making my life easy. Tate wants 10 more spots. Yeah, I got that book. I was really surprised it came back in 9.8. Those acetate covers, they get scratched really easy. And I got the book in a collection. So I was happy that I expected 9.4, 9.6. It came back in 9.8. And I was like, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Then I saw how much they sell for. So $2 books. $2. First one is Avengers 11. This is the Black Knight headshot variant. Some of these I may have shown. I went through a box. I don't remember if I showed them here or on Jim's channel. This is the Arthur Saddam cover for Incredible Hercules 121. I think it's Incredible Hulk. They just renamed it that for a short time. Cyberspace 3000. Number one. I always thought this was a newsstand, but they were all like that. I found out later. But that's a really nice high-grade copy. It goes in the dark, too. Here's a newsstand for Fantastic Four. Number 254. This is a beat to crap copy. Just let you know it's beat to crap. But that's why it's only $2 for in a newsstand. Because if it wasn't in nice shape, it's worth much more than that. Guardians of the Galaxy 17. Art Adams cover. Marvel Team Up Spider-Man Miss Marvel number 3. This is Team Up Captain Marvel Miss Marvel number 4. And these are out of order. Team Up Spider-Man Miss Marvel number 2. Those are supposed to be next to each other. $2 claims. Let me drop my starting line here, and then you can claim away at $2 each. Let me see if I missed anything here. Steven Spock said he wants that. Okay, I'm all caught up. Let me know if anybody wants any of these books. If I've already put these up before, then I apologize. You may have already seen them. I try to put up new stuff every time. Maybe not from show to show, but in this show, I don't want to show the same thing a bunch. It's one of my pet peeves. It's showing the same comic book, trying to sell it over and over and over again. Letter D. Oh, Captain Ramius is here. What's up, Captain Ramius? A, B, C, D. It's the Art Adams. I got you, buddy. Captain Ramius, you might want to watch the rewind. I put up some Viz comics earlier that you may be interested in. I don't know if you were here or not. If not, you may want those. And I did a whole round, one whole whatever you want to call it, board of Robotech. I don't know if you collect Robotech or not. If you do, and a whole board. There's so many Robotechs. You got it, Captain. All right. Next up, that waffle is going to take 30 minutes. No, it's cool. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of names, but it's fine. I'm all for it. I got the ash can for we're taking everyone down with us. I have several of these. So if anybody wants one of these for $2, they're on A. I think there's 5 in there. I have ash cans for the ID Dark. IB Dark. ID Dark. I have several of these too. I can sell them all for $2 each. If you want a bunch of them. This is Abadazab. Abadazab, number 3 from CrossGen. I feel like I've showed this book before. Grimjack, number 26. This is where the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles show up for Grimjack. Oh, I got to switch the banner. Thank you for telling me that. You can always hit me up on Instagram, which is in the link below, but there's my PayPal. There's my Cash App. I'll have to email you. I'll have to message you my PayPal if you need that, because I don't put my PayPal on here. Troll, did you claim something from me? Did Troll claim something from me? I didn't see. Did Troll claim something from me? Troll fire. Tate, Troll, sold, John. Doesn't I like being raffled enough? That's Troll. I don't see where you Troll. Why you want? Are you talking to me? You want to send me money? I'll take your money. But Troll has 25. Oh, okay, I don't see that. Why don't I see that? Let me write it down. What's that?
I'll go back and look, see if I saw it.
Yeah, I don't see it on there. Sometimes they mess with stuff, But I'll get you down, Troll. You got it. No, I'm not going to take your spots. Forget that. It says.
Yeah, I saw it. Now that I go back and look, I found it.
You said it took him 30 minutes to type it. Okay. We also got this RIPD number 3 from Dark Horse. I think that's the first run of RIPD. Here's Sands number 1. I thought Sands would want this, but apparently he must already have it. Junkyard Joe number 5. And the Massive number 1. I have a massive chunk of Massive, but I just don't have the run, which is sad. You would think that I did. Drop the start line. Get your claims in. Okay, Cash App doesn't like me. No, that's fine, dude. I'd take PayPal all day. I don't put my PayPal email on here because somebody used it one time. I have no clue how they do it because people are way smarter than me when it comes to breaking laws, but they used my PayPal email and put it on their DoorDash and ordered a bunch of food, and then they tried to take it out of my account. And it was in Florida, and I live in Georgia. It's like, what the heck? I got you on A, B, and F, Tate. If you could, in the future, put them on separate lines. Doesn't look like anybody else is claiming anything, though, so I'm going to give it to you this time. This is a good book right here. That's an excellent choice. The rest of them are excellent choices, too, but that's an even more excellent choice. And I'll put these in bags and boards for you. You don't got to worry about that. I have so many of them. No, you're good, dude. I think I forgot to start my timer. Might not have. Barely even gotten started. This is like my first round. Going in your box, Tate. And you're going to get some stickers. Because I've made some stickers. Yeah. You gave people your OnlyFans link. Next thing you know, they're charging money to your PayPal. And I saw somebody posted something on Instagram today where they went and bought an OnlyFans gift card for their works gift exchange. I thought that was hilarious. It makes me want to go to my company gift exchange this year just to do that. I just thought that was so funny. This is Windows number 10 from Cult Press. That's going to go on A. I got RoboCop number 3. Prime Suspects run. And then this is number 4. These are all $2 each. This is Tarzan number 1 from that same Arthur Saddam run from earlier that I showed. Edgar Rice Burroughs. Negative Burn number 16. This is the nice high-grade copy. Unread. And then I got a couple Transformers. This is number 3. And number 5. I have a bunch more Transformers if anybody's interested in those. And then this is Grendel, God and the Devil, number 1. On H. Drop the start line. get this party started, right? Get this party started quickly, right? Did I not start? I sure didn't start my timer. What's going on with me?
I have one going, but it's not a big deal.
I know. Since it's just the two of us, I'm just not into time, man. I feel like I must have already shown these because nobody's claimed any of them. Keep it rolling. That's what we say in the industry. Let's keep it rolling. How much longer is that waffle going to be going? It's going to go until it fills. We just sold 63 spots, and there was 113 spots left. So my quick math tells me that there's 40 spots left. I think, if my math is right. And then once it fills, I'll make a wheel, and we'll do it here on one of the. If it fills tonight, we'll run it tonight, and if it doesn't fill tonight, then we'll run it the next time. What's that say? I'm like, no, the stickers are free, dude. Yeah, I made they're my new Barbarian Kung Fu Sell Stuff stickers. I'm a comic book collector. And if you've got your phone up there, you can scan my thing. It takes you to my Instagram. I made it originally. He was holding a comic book, so it made more sense. And then I forgot, but I had already sent it in. Animal Castle number 2. One on A. I got this is Noir, Moonstone Noir. This is Mysterious Traveler number 1. Number 1. It doesn't have a number on it. Maybe it's a one shot, but it looks like a very mysterious. It's unread, so it's near mint too. Here's a sealed Jack Kirby's Teen Agents number 4, sealed in the poly bag. Also comes with a Zorro number 0, just so you know. That should sell it right there. This is Cyberpunk number 2 from Innovation. And we got Silent Mobius number 4. There's the Viz Comics. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I feel like I've shown that before too. Rumble number 1. And this is Bleeding Heart number 4 from Fantagraphics. I can't remember if that's an adult book. Yeah, well, it says the comic that knows the difference between sexy and sexist. And then Savage Dragon number 1. That has nothing to do with sexy and Savage Dragon number 1. Paste, dropping the start line. What's it say here? Can you throw one in my box? Yeah, man. You want me to do it right now? I'll throw it in there right now. Tate Prime wants H. Getting the Savage Dragon. Here. I'll put it in there right now, so you know I won't forget. I wouldn't forget anyway. Yeah, everybody that I mail out this tonight, well, tomorrow I do mail, and then whoever buys tonight, if they want me to ship tomorrow and they pay, they can have it shipped tomorrow too. But whoever's holding, and I ship next week until I run out of stickers. Basically, I'll be throwing stickers in everybody's boxes. That's why I buy them. That and to stick them on the wall at Walmart and at the gas station gas pumps and at the drive-through window at the Dunkin' Donuts that I go to. They get really tired of me putting them on there. Next up, we got Army of Darkness Forever. This is number 12, the Perillo. Got this Crime Buster Classics number 1. Gag comics. Golden Age Greats. Swamp Thing number 4. I think this is volume 3. The volume that came after Saga of Swamp Thing in the early 2000s. Alien Legion number 1. First issue, new format. So it's not the original number 1. It's not volume 1. Just so you know. This is Unicorn number 1. And this is Robotech 0 from Wildstorm. Going in there. We got this Rook Exodus number 2. I have a few copies of that. And then this Bloodshot number 2 This has a first appearance of somebody in it. I can't remember who it is. That's why it's in here. Because I don't usually put Valiant books at more than like a quarter. But there is a reason that it's there. I don't remember what it is. Starting line is coming down. Got just a couple more lots of these, and then we're going to move on over. We're doing good, though. It's not even 10 o'clock, and we're already on. I forgot my round 3 thing. Damn it. No, I didn't. I did it. Yeah. Keep putting up books that I already have. I'm sorry. Well, you know what they say. You buy one to read and one to collect. Set these aside, move to the next one. Try and keep this rolling. I got Preacher number 24. That's going on A. Got Preacher 56. I'm going to put that on the E. We got this is the Dollar Comics Batwoman Detective Comics 854. I guess this is Detective Comics 854. I think that's how that works. Don't quote me on it. Wonder Woman number 8, Jenny Frison. That's nice. We got some Centurions. This is number 2. And number 4. Remember Centurions? Bought a toy collection one time because they had a bunch of Transformers. There was a bunch of Centurions in it too. That was random. This is Sandman number 28. It's in a Mylar too. And number 27. This guy had a $6 price tag on these. I only kept them in the Mylar because the Mylars were nicer than the bags I would have put them in. PSK has a photographic memory. That's why he only needs to buy one copy of any comic, because once he buys it and reads it, it's stored in his CPU brain for the rest of his life. PSK is getting to prison. So really, if you don't want to buy a bunch of comics, you can just call up PSK and be like, hey, can you quote to me Preacher number 36? You have that, right? Oh, you don't have it? Okay. Then you buy it and he reads it, and then he can tell it to anybody at any time. Look how many people on this cover. Okay, moving on. Go down. Some more indie goodness. We got Lone number 1. I believe this is some sort of Lone Ranger parody type deal. Featuring the art of Russ Manning, award-winning Jerome Opena. Opena. Not a Banis, but a Pena. Number 1 in Dark Horse. This is Satan 6, number 2. Still polybag, right? Yeah, it's still polybag. Satan 6, number 2. Got a couple Sherlock Holmes. This is number 1. This is the A cover for number 1. And this is, it says number 1. It must be the B cover. No, these are 2 different. It says Beauty in there, and then this one says something else. But it says number 2 at the bottom. So maybe this is number 1 and number 2, and they're both 2 different stories that start with number 1. I don't really know. I'm super confused about that one, but I know they're both Sherlock Holmes. This is Jennifer Love Hewitt's music box, number 3. And then this is number 4, Jennifer Love Hewitt's music box. This is Alien Nation number 4. And Dennis the Menace Dennis the Menace, Follow the Leader. This is a one-shot from Fawcett Comics, 1974. This is the 35-cent. So I think this is the second print. I remember right. It's been a while since I looked this up when I first got it, but I want to say that is the second print from 1974. And there was a first print that was from before that. But don't quote me on that. It could be a first print, and it could be a 31st print for all I know. I'm not that. I don't have a photographic memory like PSK does. Tate wants H regardless because he likes Dennis the Menace. It's a cool book, though. I think it's cool. I like Dennis the Menace. It made me want to buy a slingshot when I was a kid. My neighbor wouldn't put up with the kind of abuse that Mr. Wilson put up with, though. I probably would have got beaten. All right, one more lot, and then we're going to move on to Totally Comics. Okay, this is Buffy the Vampire Slayer, #2 from The Long Way Home. Joss Whedon, right? Georges Genti did that, and I could probably get it signed if he ever shows up here again. He shows up to this local con all the time and signs for free. Power Rangers #107. Go, go, Power Rangers.
I see George's at least 10 times a year.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's local, so we see him a lot here. I have 2 copies of this Aliens Hive #1. So you don't have to fight over it. 2 people can get one. They're both in really good shape. This is Telos #1. It's not the foily one. It's the standard cover. There is a variant, but that's just the regular cover. Superior #1, Mark Millar. That's the Icon one, the earlier one. And then I got this Last Generation #1. Last Generation #1. Not last. Jack Kirby's Teen Agents #2. Is this polybag? Yep, this is still polybag. And last but not least, Jack Kirby's Galactic Bounty Hunters #1 from Icon. Who did this with him? Jack Kirby and Keppel? I don't know who that is. He always teams up with somebody else to do the cover. All right, that is going to be my last board for this round. So get your claims in. Anyone interested in a large Ice Cream Man and Akira bundle, and we'll show them next round. Ice Cream Man. I missed that whole run of Ice Cream Man. I missed out on it big time. I heard it was really good. It's an anthology, so you don't have to read every single issue to be able to just jump in and read it.
Yeah, it's a good story. I think it's one of those things they could really easily make it a series because, like you said, everything's different.
Yeah.
Kind of like the old Amazing Stories, right?
Yeah, exactly. You could just make every issue, doesn't have to connect. So you can jump in at any time. It looks like nobody's interested in these, so we're going to end my round here. We are going to jump over to Totally Comics for his next round. I am going to run and grab me a drink while you put up your next lot of stuff.
Okay.
And then I'm going to figure out all my waffle stuff here so I know next round how much is left. I'll be right back.
So I got a small stack of $5 books. And then we're going to do 3 boards of $2 books, as I promised next. And we'll probably do $2 the rest. Like I mentioned, I do have an Ice Cream Man. Yeah, we'll have to get on him about the Ben when he gets back. I do have an Ice Cream Man bundle I can show. I do have an Akira bundle. It's about 12 issues of Akira, which is tough to find, as we all know. I can show those if anyone's interested. Just let me know, and I'll pull them out. So first up, I have a bunch of these still. I pulled them out recently. I don't know when I'm going to see Derek Chu next. So I decided to sell off some of the ones. I still have like 15 to 20 set aside of this issue, but I have about 10 for sale. This is Harley Quinn 59. It's Derek Chu's 2nd issue for DC. It's one of the best Harley covers there's been, in my opinion, once again. I have that on A. They're $5, but I can honor multiple claims. Also have these set aside for someone that was supposed to be doing a signing with Brie Larson that fell through. But these are the photo variant covers. Captain Marvel, Tougher to Find, issue #3. They're $5 each. Next up, there is at least 3 ticks on this. I don't see any color breaking, but it's Frank Cronin, Frank Miller's Ronin, issue number 1 on C, $5. On D, we have the last issue of Why the Last Man. On E, we have the first issue of Falling in Love on the Path to Hell. On F, we have the first issue of He-Man Master Universe DC Comics. There's a first appearance of Desparo, I think, in that. On G, we have one of the tougher variants to get, Spawn Kills Everyone. I do have an original art page from that issue for sale. On H, and this is a key as well, Star Wars Empire number 7. Nice little Boba Fett cover. On H for $5. On J, we have a nice, I mean, it's very fine plus to near mint, at least. Uncanny X-Men 172. On J for $5. On K, we have another key, Star Wars Republic number 50 for $5. And on L, we have the first God Emperor Doom Secret Wars variant on L for $5. If this was the regular cover, it'd be closer to 20, but since the variant, it's only $5. On M, this is one of the hardest ones to get from the Hanna-Barbera crossover DC. It's a Lobo Roadrunner. It's $5. Really cool cover. And on N, we have Star Wars Age of Republic Jango Fett key, number 1 for $5. On O, we have Marvel Zombies versus the Army of Darkness. And it's the homage cover to X-Men 141. On P, we have this something cool, this nostalgia. For anyone who grew up a Toys R Us kid, we have the X-Men number 1 edition, Toys R Us edition. On Q, we have Robotech 3D. There's a couple ticks in it. One is color breaking. The 3D glasses are in it, though. So Robotech 3D number 1 on Q. And on R, it's really nice shape. Unfortunately, there is no glasses with it, so it's just $5. It's the Flintstones 3D from Blackthorn Publishing on R. So let me get the claims real quick. So I see that we had 2 claims on A, but Todd came in first. Sorry, Mike. Oh, wait. Like I said, I have multiple copies of A. So I got both of you. Don't worry. I have more in the stack down below. So I have both of A's for Mike and Todd. Next up, I see H for Todd, K for Todd, and M for Todd. So H, K, and M. Thank you, Todd. And Todd, I found another boys issue as I was going through some stuff. I just threw it in your stack because you bought all those other boys. I don't think it was a duplicate, but I just threw it in your stack. All right, so that's the end of the $5 books. I don't see any other claims. So we're going to go to $2 books now. I have 3 full boards of $2 books. If anyone wants to see them, I do have some, some I can do the next round, or I can do some at the end of this round. I do have some books that are like $6 to $20. They include some Vampirilla and some other stuff. They'll be doing either this show or next show, already priced and some different stuff. First up, on A, there is 2 ticks on this once again. One's color breaking, but it's the old Raw 25 years, Boom, WWE number 13. On B, we have the Star Wars X-Wing Rogue Squadron. This is the Kellogg's promo on B. All these are $2 now. On C, and some of these in this round are going to definitely have some dings. I'll let you know. There's multiple ticks on C. 2 are color breaking, but it's Devil May Cry Book 2. Really tough book to get, but it's only $2 in condition. I have another first cameo of Apocalypse here, X Factor number 5. But there is a small crease and some ticks, so I just have it for $2. There's nothing wrong with these. They're just a $2 photo cover. So it's Star Wars The Phantom Menace Episode 1 photo cover. And that is Book 1 on E. Mike, I'll let him know as soon as he gets back. He went to get a drink. On F, there's some creases on this and not the... we're going to call this a reader copy, but it's Miss Marvel 20 for like $2. On G, we have Book 4, Star Wars Phantom Menace. It's a photo cover once again. Natalie Portman on G for $2. On H, another photo cover, but this is issue number 1 of Attack of the Clones. And then I have the photo cover for Attack of the Clones on J as well. All right, this one has some ticks as well, and I think whoever priced this originally at the store was drinking too much coffee. They had $6 on it. But this is Too Much Coffee Man. And this is the Too Much Coffee Man special, Saves the Universe. On K, $2. On L, we have a reader copy of Annie #1. On M, we're going to say this is a reader copy as well. But it's when Power Girl was in the All-Star Comics, number 60. It is a first appearance of someone I can't remember. We're kind of a reader copy, though, on M. On N, we're going to call this a reader copy, too, because these are like 3s, 4s when I say reader copy. But it's Scarecrow Marvel Spotlight 26 on N for $2. On O, we have Thor's 367. And on P, we have Star Wars Empire #1. And on Q, we have Star Wars Boba Fett Bounty of Bar Huda. On R, I saw this. It's got some wear to it. There's no record, but it's all book and record set from the days when you collected a little comic book with a record. There's no record. There's obviously conditions to it, but I just have for $2. On S, we have Airboy #1. On T, and there's some ticks on this as well. On T, we have the Disney comic kicks, Lion King, Timon, and Pumbaa. If that was in near meat shape, it'd be worth quite a bit of money because those were low print. On U, we have Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus. And on V, once again, there's some ticks on this, but it's the Beavis and Butthead MTV Ashcan. I think this was through Wizard on V. And on W, we have 18 Shotgun Wedding, Book 2. On X, we have a nice large Amazing Spider-Man #50. And on Y, we have 18 Shotgun Wedding #3. So, Barb, are you back?
I am.
You got the
You
banner.
got,
Yeah,
you got,
people need to riot on you.
you got a claim from PSK for F and M and R and X.
All right. Thank you for the claims. All right. We got another round of $2 books coming up next. Give me a minute to swap them out. Did you start a timer?
I did not. I walked right out of here. I forgot.
I can extrapolate based on my old timer. I have a stopwatch going. But I was going to do 2 more rounds anyway. 2 more book loads. I only had prepped for this round, so that's about right anyway. All right. These are all $2 still. First up, we have Army of Darkness, Ash Saves Obama on A. This is book 3. We have Snyder and Capullo's book 3 of Batman Last Night on Earth. All these are $2. On C, we have book 3, different variant of Batman Last Night on Earth. And on D, we have Black Widow #1. On E, we have part of the Brubaker run, really cool cover of Bucky and Captain America. It's Captain America 44. And then on F, we have Captain America 38. Vote third wing for a new America. On G, we have the greatest thief of all time. I think this might be a Dodson cover. I can't be certain. But it's Catwoman 29. And that's the bag. I can fit a new bag. It's not the book. On H, we have Cloak and Dagger #1. On J, we have Dark Knight Metals #1. We got a bunch of Deadpool coming up. I probably should have done this as a lot, but we'll run through these pretty quick. We have Dark Rain Deadpool #9 K. All these are $2. We have Deadpool #2 with Liefeld's cover on L. We have Deadpool #6 on M with the Ghost homage. On N, we have Deadpool #10. On O, we have Deadpool 13. On P, we have Deadpool 12. On 11, on Q, we have Deadpool 11. On R, we have Deadpool 10. On S, we have Deadpool 14. On T, we have Deadpool 15. On U, we have another Deadpool 10, so it is a duplicate. On D, we have Deadpool World War III Wolverine #3. On W, we have Deadpool 4. And on X, we have Deadpool 1. Do we need to post it for this one? Wait a minute. I didn't want to be offended there. There we go. And on Y, we have Deadpool 9. Let's see if there's any claims.
Oh, yeah. You got PSK wants letter B, letter C, letter D.
All right. And there's an extra D.
T-Pain wants letter G, and K, and L, and M, and N, and O. Wait, no. Yeah, that's right. M, N, and O.
PQTX, I see.
Yep, the next one is P, Q. There was a space, I see. And then T, X, and PSK wants X. Do you have two of those or just one?
No, I have one.
Okay,
It's
I got
the post-it note. It's the post-it note that did it. I know. All right, give me a second to tag.
Those are some very voluptuous toes he's got. Get us shut down.
No OnlyFans charge required for that.
Only foots.
I'm just doing a couple of tags real quick just to get caught back up. And I got one more board of $2 books this round. Then we'll try something fun real quick.
I messed up and grabbed a $5 box instead of a $3 box. So I'm just going to sell them all for $3 and say screw it.
All right. Think we got all the claims? Yes, we did. I do have some more Deadpool PSK, so I can check to see if I have another X. I don't know if I do. It's in this other box I haven't gotten to yet, but it's down by my feet. So after this round, I'll check. All right. Here we go. This is $2. On A, we have Deadpool number 1, the Saturday morning cartoon variant. On B, we have Dinosaurs for Hire number 4. On C, we have Doctor Doom, Rocket Raccoon number 1. On D, we have Doctor Who number 1. And on E, we have One World Under Doom number 1. On F, we have a reader copy of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde number 1. On G, we have Doom 2009. On H, we have the Doom Patrol number 1 with the little King Kong theme going. I know a lot of people might know Double Impact was relaunched, but this is the original Double Impact special with Helena from back in the day on J for $2. And here's a cool little book that most people don't know. Kind of reminds me of Silverhawks and a lot of the like Target Sharks type cartoons, but it's called Dragon Star. It's book 1 on K. Someone asked me if I had book number 1 of this about 2-3 shows ago, but here's Everybody's Dead, book number 1 on L. And if you know, you know, but some of the issues, there's alternate issues of I Hate Fairyland that say IF Fairyland instead. I'm not sure who YouTube feels, but that's IF Fairyland number 2 on M variant. And then on N, we have the I Hate Fairyland number 2 variant. And then I got a duplicate on O. I didn't pay attention, so that's the same thing that was on M. On P, I have the sketch cover for I Hate Fairyland number 2. On Q, I have I Hate Fairyland number 3. On R, I have I Hate Fairyland Fluff Off number 6. On S, I have I Hate Fairyland number 8. On T, I have I Hate Fairyland number 6. And on U, I have I Hate Fairyland number 1. On V, I have Fallen Angels number 1. On W, I have Fantastic Four 29, One World Under Doom. On X, I have Fantastic 3. Fantastic 3, number 30, One World Under Doom. And on Y, I have Fear Scope, Book 1 from the vault.
Okay, we got T-Pain wants C. And PSK wants I and L.
There's no I, so it must be L.
Oh, it must be L. Or is that a J?
J.
I think it's J. Yeah, that's a J. There's a tiny little hook at the end of it. And L. And he also wants U and V. And Y.
All right, I got those for you. All right, so that is it for this round, except I'm going to do something for fun just to see if there's any interest.
Okay.
This is going to be a little mystery buy. I'm going to do it for 2 slabs I showed before. Instead of doing a waffle on one of these, in the future I may, but not right now. I got Carnage Black, White, and Blood number 1 here. I said it was $50. If someone wants this for $50, I will give you 5 blind pulls that I'll pull out of store variant exclusives with it. They'll be limited to 3,000 variants. I'll just randomly pull them out of the box. I'll probably pull them from the C's and the V's, so you get Carnage and Venom. But for $50, you'll get this slab and 5 store exclusives. That would be from the C's and the V's. If that doesn't entice you, and that's including shipping on that, I'll do the same thing with Gunslinger 25 for $50. I'll throw in 5 store exclusive variants that I'll blindly pick. I don't have any Spawn ones, so I'll do some Spideys, like Black Pat Spideys, MJs, blind pulls for those. Anyone wants those? It's a little something fun to do, maybe, if someone's interested. But that's it, and I'll hand it back to you, Barb, if you're ready.
I am as close to ready as I'm going to get.
You want me to keep on going for a minute, or?
No, I'm just switching the price up here, and then I'll be done. Then I'll be done. Okay. So if you're watching this on the rewind and you're like, yo, nobody took that D, nobody jumped on the D, I'm going to jump on the D, then, hit up Totally Comics on Instagram. His link's in the thing below in the description, or it's scrolling right there, because I'm a good host and I did that all on my own. I didn't even have to be told. Now we're going to start round 4. Man.
Round 4. Fight!
The night is just flying by. So you can kind of see, I changed it to $3. I don't know if you heard me accidentally say this out loud, but I did grab my $3 box, and most of it was $5 books. So I'm just going to put all these up for $3 and go from there. But the good thing about my $3 and up books is they're all priced and graded. I will go through every one of them to grade them, so I can tell you exactly what the grade is on them. That's an added benefit for an extra $1 over the $2 books. Before I do all that, though, we got this waffle. My math was off. I have 51 spots left. The waffle is for X-Men Alpha. Number 1, this is the gold foil, the gold variant, 1 per store. This is a CGC 9.8, white pages. Let's see what it says. It says first appearance of the Dark Beast, blink and morph appearance, hollow chromium wraparound cover, gold edition. Yeah, and it is a wraparound cover. And you can see the price box is blank, unlike the other one. It's not blank. Yeah. There you go. Look at Apocalypse. Look at Bad Man. That's a Bad Man with Gemma, yo. $1 spots. There's 51 spots left. That includes shipping in the U.S. and the insurance, of course. Like, it's all going to be taken care of. So your $1 spot could win you this sent to your house. 51 spots left. Because I messed up on my math first and thought there was 113, but there was actually 114. Okay, $3 books. All these are going to be $3 claims. It's okay. We're not gonna pick out the little imperfections, Steven Spock. Okay, the only way you can do that is if you come on here with me and you are the co-host. Then you can be like, yo, you made that R, that W and R. First book up is Invincible Iron Man number 88. I got this graded at a VG. Going up for $3. This is the Millennium Edition for Hellblazer number 1. Vertigo Comics, I got it at a VF Plus on the B. Next up, Swamp Thing number 138. I got this at a near mint for $3. Ninjak number 1. This is the chromium whatever cover. This is the off-white whatever box. I guess that's an air. Off-white air. Near mint. $3. I got a Brigade number 9 in a newsstand. Got this graded at a fine. I got a Supreme number 3 in a newsstand. I got this graded near mint minus. I got a Terminator number 11. The blank UPC, which, if I'm not mistaken, means that this was in a poly bag, but could be wrong about that. Don't quote me on that. It's definitely not a newsstand, though. I got this at a near mint. And the last one is a Charlton Bullseye number 2. I got this at a VG Fine. First appearance of Neil the Horse for $3. I got to change my hickey-doo here to... Oh, I didn't put a price on it. $3 start line. Get your claims in. $3 books. They can be yours for $3. That's cheaper than the cover price of a brand new comic that just came out this week that won't be worth $1 in 2 weeks. Just saying. I know I shouldn't talk about things like that. I got you, Tate. First appearance of Neil the Horse, man. Neil the Horse. Good choice. Banner. What banner? Maybe I'm donating to Totally Comics this round. You know, everything is.
He's in a Christmas spirit.
Yeah, maybe it's not wrong, Steven Spot. Maybe it's the correct banner, and I have all of my information up there for him already, and he didn't even notice it. And all this time, he's been like, "This person's not paying me," and I'm just like, "Whoa, ha ha ha! They've been paying me." That's not true. Next lot, we got a Youngblood number 2, first appearance of Prophet. This is the green logo, VF near mint copy for $3. This is Mears. Oh, wait, Mess. It's Mess? I thought this was called Mears. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. It's Mess number 1 from Rorschach Entertainment. I got this at a near mint. It's just a really, really cool book, if you ask me. This is Gods and Tulips, number 1, right? Number 1, it's a near mint minus copy. Neil Gaiman. Everybody loves Neil Gaiman. Let's see. I'm going to put these 3 books up first. This is Miles Morales, 25, the Doom variant. It says so right there, Doom variant. It's a reflection cover, Steven Spock. Miles Morales, number 18. This is the Legacy 300 variant. It's a variant, but it is also a Legacy number 300. Oh, these are all nice, too. I don't think there's anything wrong. That's near mint. I don't think I said what the grade is on this one either. This is near mint. Did I say what this grade was? This is near mint minus. And then we got, this is the... Wakanda, introducing the vibranium suit. Oh, this is the A cover. Oh, it's not. This is a variant. Anyway, it's near mint. $3. Number 25. Same look as that. Then I got 2 of these Polybag X-Force number 1s, and I know you're like, forget about it. Forget about it. This is number one. This is sealed with the X-Force card. The X-Force card, the team card, is the most rare of all the cards. Just saying. This is number one, still sealed, and it has the reverse Captain America, and it has the cable card. So it's the reverse UPC. What do you call it? The black Captain America instead of the white Captain America? I went there. That's right. Drop your claims, $3 each. $3 per book. PSK wants Gods and Tulips. Oh, shoot. You know what I didn't do? I didn't make it. Here, I'll put it in upside down. That'll tell me. Some of these are going to say $5 on them, but they're actually only going to be $3. Steven Spock wants the D. You got the D. Okay. Any other takers? No other takers? Okay, let's take these down. Surprised nobody wanted X-Force number one for $3. That was sarcasm. Next up, we got Fantastic Four 349. First appearance of the new Fantastic Four team. VF near minus copy. Is that that's the first cover appearance? Or is it not either one of those? It has the first, it has the appearance of the new Fantastic Four team on the cover. That's for sure. I can say that. This is Secret Warriors number 6. Madame Hydra, Contessa Valtierra Allegra de la Fontaine. Near mint minus copy. I guess it's when we find out who Madame Hydra is. This is Rising Alpha number 1. The VF near mint. Uber Quaid becomes emulator. I don't know who that is at all. This is an Ultimates 3 number 1 Mad cover. The VF minus the Mad variant. Somebody reached out to me when I first put that up and asked to buy it, and then never messaged me back. Cool book. This is Judgment Day, Free Comic Book Day, first appearance of Bloodstroke, Blood Axe, Blood Life. It's a near mint or better copy. You know who it is. It's Blade's daughter. Marvel Legacy number 1. Got this at a near mint minus. First Avengers 1 million BC. First Egress, the Asapharant, the Fallen. I can't read in case you're wondering why I'm mispronouncing everything. Bounty Hunters number 3. Got this at a near mint. First Vulcan Hawken, the General and the Unbroken Chain. And then Exterminators number 1 in a newsstand. This is probably the best one. VF near mint. VF near mint. First team appearance of the Exterminators. They should make a show for the Exterminators versus Power Pack. I'm gonna eat this thing right here while I'm waiting and see if any claims. They'll keep me from talking. Want that tape? You got it. My mom showed up today. My mom lives in Florida, and came through. Brought me a whole bunch of fudge, Buckeyes that she made. I couldn't wait to eat them. I had to go get some now. Okay, these are all books that I had for $5, but you're gonna get them for $3 because I messed up. Marvel Comics presents Weapon X 73. Got this at a VF near mint. 76. Yeah, this at a near mint minus. 83. Got this at a VF plus. That's a newsstand copy. Hard finding newsstands of these. Here's a Miles Morales 38. This is the design variant. VF near mint. Oh, look, it would have had the wall. You're in one of my war sales. This is the 1 in 10. Did I say it was VF near mint? Avengers number 5. Near mint. Venom Original Sin #1. I think it's Clayton Crane. Yeah, it's Clayton Crane. Good stuff right there. Look at Jack O'Lantern. He looks like a badass. Clayton Crane's awesome. Origin of Eddie Brock as the Illuminated. Near mint or better copy. Captain America 18. This is a near mint copy. And Silver Surfer #50. This is a near mint copy. $3 each. Not quite. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to get it. The start line, the line's coming down. Okay. Dang it, John. John wants B and C. B and C. Those are good. Those are good choices all day long. I got to write your name on here. John and his friends comics. And Tate wants H and A. H. I think this might be my last copy. I had 3 copies. They were all really, really nice. And I was surprised. Got you, John. Start you a stack up here. Is that it? Okay, there's those. There's those. Moving on. I didn't start my timer again. I'll just go through this. Oh, I did start my timer. I got 3 minutes left. Popeye the Sailor Man, toot toot. 60th anniversary Popeye the Sailor Man from Ocean Comics. I got this graded at a VF plus. It's going to be hard to see. It's this right here, where it was in a box. It's otherwise in really, really nice shape, but this was folded over, so it's got this. It's like a subscription crease almost, but it doesn't break color. Press that out. Really nice. Renegade #1. If you're a McFarlane collector and you don't have this in your collection, all I can say is you should have it. It's a VF plus. Look it up. This is Invincibles #1. Roy Thomas, Rich Buckler. I got this at a near mint minus. This is one of those Mark Spears jobs. Captain Planet #1. Near mint or better. Man, I shouldn't sell that for $3. Something's Killing the Children #1. I shouldn't sell this for $3 either. Near mint or better. This is one of those. I don't know what variant it is. Does it say? This says Archive Edition. I probably paid more than that for it. Indiana Jones and the Sargasso Pirates. #3. As I said, a near mint. And I got Bang #1. Got the near mint minus. That's supposed to be getting made into a movie or something. RoboCop #1. This is a VF Plus copy of RoboCop #1. Man. Here we go. Dropping it. Dropping it like it's hot. Starting line's coming down. What's that say? I grab that SS50 every. Oh, yeah, for sure. That's a cool book, man. Tate, you're a little bit early. All right, Tate. Trollfire, you're a little bit early. Trollfire wants H. And a D. And Tate wants E. Yeah, that's a no-brainer right there. Let's see, Troll. Okay, got your Troll. Get you a stack going. We'll move on these. Yeah, this Renegade book has a letter from Todd McFarlane in it. And the people who wrote it were so happy that he wrote them back that they put it in their first issue of the first comic that they made. So it's kind of funny. This is a super thick book right here. Incredible Hulk 100. Big old thick book. I got this at a near mint minus. Second appearance of Amadeus Cho. I would look for Amadeus Cho to show up in the MCU as soon as possible. This is Venom 25, the third print. It's a near mint or better copy. King in Black number 2. That's a tattoo variant. Near mint plus. This is Agent Carter number 1. What variant is this? This is 50 Years of Shield, Agent Carter number 1 variant, near mint. 50 Years of Shield. X-Men 30. Nice kissy cover. Feels like the card is, the card's in there. So it's complete with card and insert, near mint. Thundercats. What number is this? It doesn't say. It's near mint, but it doesn't tell me what number it is on the front. The action figure variant of some Thundercats book. Near mint. Brigade number 1 in a newsstand. This is a near mint minus copy. And then Crash Test Dummies number 3 in a newsstand. That's a VF near mint. That's a hard book to find. Harvey Comics. This is going to do it for my round. This is going to be the last one for me this round. We may have enough time to do one more round after this, maybe. PSK, you want A? You got it. You got the juice, man. And Tate wants E. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a good buy. The only thing that would have made this better is if it was a newsstand. Wouldn't it be funny if I opened it up and it was a newsstand? It's not a newsstand, it's a direct. Anyway, it's still a good deal. $3. I had it priced at $5 before. Okay. Oh wait, Trollfire wants C. King in Black. I bought all of these when they came out. I never opened any of them. And it's awesome. I used to do tattoo, so I wanted to get all the tattoo variants.
What issue is on H? What number is that?
H is number 3 from Harvey Comics.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Oh, you need it?
I was just curious. I couldn't remember if that was 2 or 3.
Number 3. If you need it to finish your run, just let me know. Okay. That's going to do it for my round. Thanks, everybody. If you're watching this on the rewind, go ahead and hit me up if you've seen any that you wanted that didn't get claimed. And if you want to get a waffle spot, just drop in the chat and let me know. We're going to move back over now to Totally Comics. Take it away, sir.
So I mentioned it before. I pulled it out during the break.
Wait, you
stack
pulled it
of Ice Cream Man. I mean, it's a nice stack of Ice Cream Man. If anyone wants the whole stack, individually, I have these priced at $157 because there's several keys in here and lower print runs. If you know, the print runs got really small in the teens for a little while. But I have a lot of nice copies, nice issues in here. Just flipping through them. I had 157 individually in the stack. If someone wants to take the whole stack, I will do 110. So just knocked off $47 if someone takes the whole stack. That's it. So I show it since I mentioned it.
I would jump on that if you wanted to. Or if you don't collect trades, if you don't buy trades, and you only collect single issues, and you miss that, I would buy it all day long.
Here are the Curas. And once again, I have 12 issues here. Individually, I had $150 on the Akuras. I have 6, 7, 9, and then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm trying to remember how high it goes. So there's 15, 16, 17, 18. Now there's a few with ticks, but overall they're in really nice shape. 12 issues of Akira. Individually, I had them at 150. Take the stack for 100. All right. We'll show a few of these off. These are going to be variable price. Just a small stack of variable price stuff. We'll go to here. I think that's good enough. And then we're going to do $2 books. So first up, and these do not have numbers on them. So we will do our best to make sure if you could put the title and the number on it. I have this gorgeous Vampirilla number 4 from the Silver Anniversary Collection. It's a Jim Silky cover. He only did about 5 covers for Vampirilla. He is one of the most interesting artists to read about. I have $6 on that. Next up, I have a key for the Star Wars universe. It's Star Wars Tag and Bink or Dead number 1. There is a tick in it, but it is a nice copy. I have another key, Star Wars Tales 21. It's a couple first appearances. That's $6. I have the die cut cover for Vampirilla. Rest in peace. The little RIP is die cut out. But that is Vampirilla number 1 by Joe Quesada. That is $6. I have the 1 in 25 variant. The previous store had $30 on this. I have $8 on it. It's the DC Pride 2024 1 in 25 Harley cover. Once again, these are polybags still. These are Joe Quesada covers. Vampirilla Zero foil. They're still polybagged. I have $8 each on those. I have 2 copies. Next up, I have the variant. This was tougher to get of the Joker Daffy cover. That's a Sanford Green cover at $8. And then I have the Vampirilla of Draculon. This was the other part of the Silver Anniversary Collection. It's number 0. It's once again beautiful cover done by Jim Silky at $8. I have the first appearance of Zatanna in the Justice League. It's about a 6.0 probably. It's JLA 161. I have $8 on it. I would say it's a 6.0 to 7.0. Nice copy. Not a stellar copy. This has several ticks in it, but it's a limited cover for Cave Woman. But not only that, Arthur Adams did it. So I got $10 on it. And then we have Body Count issue number 2 from the Turtles Body Count for $10. I've got the set of foil facsimiles for $6.12 and $6.13. So I got the Superman and the Batman, $6.12, $6.13. I got $10 on the set. I got the Star Wars Republic 52, another key for $10 with the tick on it. This is near mint. It's Cobra Kai number 1 photo cover of Johnny. I got $10 on that as well. And then I got Shogun Warriors number 1 for $10. So there's a few higher end books. I do have even more to go up to 10 to 20 to 30. Throw some of those in next time. But let's finish up strong on some $2 books. So I have 4 boards of $2 books for this round, unless we want to save some for next time, depending on how long we're going to go. We're going to do one more round after this?
Yeah. I have enough to do one more set, and then I'll just go through what I have, and I'll be done.
All right. So let me just get a
PSK is claiming this foil set. Did you get that?
I did not pull it, but I'll grab it.
All right. Sorry, I was looking at it.
$10. Yep. I got that for you, PSK.
Shout out to Trollfire, the newest subscriber to the channel. Thank you, sir. And welcome to the Blue Wrench family.
All right, these are all $2. Spider-Man Dracula. Spider-Man vs. Dracula number 1 on A, $2.
Oh, that's cool.
Spider-Woman 6 on B, $2. Everything's $2 now. Another photo cover. This is Attack of the Clones number 4 on C. I know we saw some different ones earlier. And we have Phantom Menace on D, photo cover. And then we have Attack of the Clones number 3 on E. So I believe I showed 1 through 4 and 3 of the 4 photo covers on Phantom Menace in that. We got the action figure variant by JTC on F for Star Wars number 1. On G, we're going to call this a reader copy just so no one gets upset, but it's probably about a 5. So reader copy, Star Trek number 1 on G for $2. We have Static Shadows of Dakota, which is season 2, book 1 on H. We have Stupid, which is done by Spawn.
What'd you call me?
$2. We have the Prelude graphics issue number 1 from 1986 of the Survivors. Okay. On L, we have Thundercats 5. And on M, we have Thundercats 7. On N, we have a nice little Thundercats 10. And on O, we have Night Children's Vampire. On P, we have Wolverine number 4, which had a $10 price tag on it for some reason. On Q, we have The Life of Wolverine number 1. All these will be bagged and boarded if they're not bagged and boarded, but they're all in near mint shape. On R, we have Wonder Woman 4. On S, we have Wonder Woman 6. On T, we have Wonder Woman 7. On U, we have Dawn of DC, Wonder Woman number 1. On V, we have Wonder Woman 14. On W, we have Wonder Woman 8. And on X, we have the Wonder Woman Secret File Origins, number 1. And then we have a reader copy of the reprint Amazing Adventures of the X-Men, number 14 on Y. All $2.
All right, PSK is claiming A and P and O.
P and O. I have a lag going because I don't see that yet. Yeah, I didn't see P either, and he wrote not P. Okay.
Oh, I got you. He wrote P, and he must have erased it. I'm watching the StreamYard, so.
Yep. My lag tonight, unless I refresh, is me getting 20 seconds behind, 30 seconds behind. I don't know why. Normally it's like 5 to 10 at worst. All right. I had 7 Wonder Womans up there. If anyone wants all 7 Wonder Womans, just so I don't have to put them back in the box, take them for $10. We'll do that. If there's any interest. It's RST, VW, and X.
PSK said he wants all the Wonder Woman.
All right. He might have said that before I said the deal, but either way, you got him for $10.
There you go.
That's the lag for you sometimes. All right. Here's the next round, the $2 books. On A, we have the Deadpool number 4, which is the Aliens variant. On B, we have Deadpool number 3. On C, we have Deadpool number 8. On D, we have Deadpool Wolverine number 3. On E, I have Deadpool Wolverine number 4. And on F, it's a one-shot Deadpool versus Wolverine smash 'em up. On G, we have Defenders of the Earth, the new run on number 1 on G. On H, we have Frank Miller Ronin, book 2. I had book 1 earlier. On G.I. Joe number 3, which is the image run, I had 1 and 2 earlier. On J, for $2.
That's a J. Scott Campbell cover, isn't it?
Yep, I believe so. I know 1 and 2 is. Yeah, it is a Campbell as well.
Yeah.
On Destro number 3 on K, $2. And we got G.I. Joe number 6 on L, $2. We got the G.I. Joe special missions. We got 2 copies. We're going to call them readers just in case, because I know one is nicer than the other. On M for $2. There's only 1 claim. I'll grab the first one. On N, we have Harley screws up the DCU number 1. On N. On O, we have Harley screws up the DCU number 4. On P, we have Harley screws up the DCU number 6. And on Q, we have a Frank Cho cover for Harley Quinn 34. On R, we have He-Man in the Masters Universe. On S, we have Hit Girl number 1. And on T, we have Huntress, World's Finest Power Girl on number 7 on T. On U, we have Huntress Power Girl number 16. On V, we have Huntress Power Girl number 20. On W, we have Huntress Power Girl number 22. And on X, I don't know the name of the book. I'll have to look at the title. It's obviously a Virgin variant that was priced $25. It's on X for 2. Someone wants me to look it up, I will. On Y, we have Juggernaut number 1.
All right, get your claims in. If you want one of these books, you need to do it now. PSK is taking F, an N, an O, and P.
All right. We'll give it a second to see if there's any others.
Oh, that makes sense. It's Immortal Hulk. That's what I was like. I know that character. I couldn't
It
remember.
looked like an Immortal Hulk. I wasn't sure. So I'm glad someone recognized it.
All right. If everybody's done claiming, he's going to take these down and put more up. So since no one claimed it, give me letter J. And I'll take that J. Scott Campbell of the G.I. Joe book since no one wants it, which is crazy. I don't have that one.
I had a 1 and 2 earlier, but I had $3 on those.
PSK is going to claim X.
X. Got it. All right, we'll do one more board right now of $2, and we got one more round for Barb and myself.
Here you go.
We had, I guess he couldn't make it. I guess he got tied up at work. So
yeah, he hadn't yet.
All right, there'll be $2 books for the most of the rest of the night, unless someone's got a specific request. I do have some nice autograph books I found in the box too, but I'm not sure if we're gonna do those tonight. We have the Kick-Ass #1. This is one of the variants. It's the umpteenth printing variant on A. We have Knights versus Samurai on B. That had a lot of potential, I thought. It just didn't get executed well. On C, I have Knights. I have Kong Skull Island #1 on C. And on D, I have #3 of Kong of Skull Island. And on E, I have #6 Kong of Skull Island. On F, I have Kong the Great War. And then I have the sketch version of Kong the Great War #2 on G. On H, I have issue #9 of Brian Pulido's Lady Death Medieval Tale. H. And then we have Brian Pulido's Lady Death #2 on Medieval 10. This is when it was done by CrossGen. On J. On K, we have Little Red Ronin. You know. On L, we have RoboCop. It's a Lobo issue #3. On M, we have the Howard the Duck variant for Marvel Zombies. Marvel Zombies 5, issue #3. And on N, we have Marvel Zombies 2, issue #1. On O, we have the Max #1. I'm partial to that book. On P, we have a nice little Power Girl fighting a dinosaur. Power Girl 15. On Q, it's a lesser grade. We're going to call it a reader copy, but it's Power Girl #1, the old school one.
Yeah.
On R, we have one of the variants for Predator versus Spider-Man #2. For T, we have Quick Stop. If you know Clerks and all, Quick Stop issue #1. On U, we have Quick Stop #2.
That's Mooby the cow.
On V, we have Empire of the Dam #1 from Red Sonja, Josh Middleton on V. On W, we have Empire of the Dam #3.
If that's what you're trying to figure out, you missed S.
Yeah, I just noticed that. On S, we have Unbreakable Red Sonja #1. I don't miss them when I set them up before the show, but since we need extra books tonight, I'm more likely to miss them. Red Sonja #6 on Y. Just because I was getting them ready as we went.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right, it looks like you got claims from PSK for M, N, and P.
I got extra P. And with that, I'll turn it back to you.
Okie dokie. Well, if you're watching this on the rewind and you saw anything that didn't get claimed and you want to claim it, feel free to reach out to KJ at Totally Comics. His link is scrolling across the bottom of the screen, or you can scroll down to the description of the video description below. And while you're scrolling down to the description below, hit the bell. That way you get notified every time I go live. And you won't ever miss a show that way. That's the way to do it. That's the right way to do it. And that's what we're saying.
Round 5. Fight!
Okay. More $3 books. I'm going to go through the rest of these $5 books and put them up for $3. And then that's going to do it for me tonight. But before I show those, let me show this waffle one more time. This is the $1 spot waffle. Every spot is $1. There's 51 spots left, 175 spots total. It is X-Men Alpha Gold variant, 1 per store. It's a 9/8 white pages, wraparound cover, CGC graded, so you know it's gonna be professional. 51 spots left. If you want a spot on the waffle, drop it in the chat. You can get one as soon as it fills and everybody pays. I will be able to run that. And gingerbread, Ginger Beard Man. I know you from Instagram. You want 5 spots? You got it, buddy. Five spots for you. The vent. I'll have to put it in the chat when I get after my round's over. If you can stick around a little bit, because I am not that talented to be able to do it right this second while I'm standing up. Where's my garbage? I don't even know where that's at. Here we go. Okay, I got you, buddy. That leaves 51 minus 5 is 49 spots. No, that's 46 spots left. 46 spots left on the waffle. And I was going to show these real quick. I think I did stack stuff on top of it. What am I doing? I got these trade paperbacks. I don't really sell trades very often, but if you're interested in them, I have a House of M trade paperback. It doesn't look like it was ever read. Cover price on it is $24.99. I'll sell that for $5. And I have this is Uncanny X-Men New Age on Ice. It's got a bunch of dinosaurs on it. Trade paperback. It says Volume 3, so I guess it's Uncanny Volume 3. Cover on this was $15. I'll do $3 on this one. Just because it's not a #1, you'd have to buy the other ones to really read it. This is the whole thing. Yeah, this is the whole story. This is a great story if you've never read it. I feel like as far as if you read Marvel, this is need to read stuff right there. PSK, you want this one? Okay. You got it, sir. $3. This isn't a bag and board, so I can't even look at the back of it. This is an older one. Why is it in a bag and board? Just to make my life harder? Who puts their trades in bags and boards? I don't. Avengers, X-Men, Blood Ties. This is it has a $16 price on it. I hadn't looked this up. It doesn't look like it's ever been read. No one's filled out any of the notes on the back. Let's say $5 on that one. If anybody wants it, I think that's probably cheap for that. It looks like it would potentially be worth more than that, but hey, what can you do? I got this as a Epic Collection. No, I'll do this one first. This is X-Men Primer. Trade paperback. Says that this is book 1, so you can actually read this one. It has a $18 price on it, so we'll do $3 on that one if you want that. Tate wants the Blood Ties. You got it. I bet that I should have looked this up before I put it up here. I'll bet that it's probably worth more than that. I think this might be a variant cover because it has a 2 at the end of the barcode, but I don't know. But you got it, man. $5. It's yours. I think that's probably a good deal. This one's $3 if anybody wants that one. X-Men primer. There you go. Gorilla Todd's here. What's up, man? Gorilla Todd needs to come on here with us and hang out. PSK, you got that one too, didn't you? Okay, you got this one. It's easy. You get the $3 ones, right? The last one I have is Wolverine. This is an Epic Collection. Wolverine Tooth and Claw. This has the whole Tooth and Claw set in it. It's got Wolverine 101 through 109, 102.5. It's got the annual from 96. It's got freaking Logan Path of World. It's got so much stuff in it. It says it's volume 9. So I don't know exactly what this. It has a $45 price tag on it. Let's do $10. If anybody wants that for $10, that's probably a good deal. It doesn't look like the cover doesn't open all the way, so it doesn't look like anybody ever read it. But $10 for that, $5 for this. If anybody wants it, it's all yours. Just close the shop. Oh man, that's right, because you're way over on the other side of the country, so you're hours behind me. All right. If anybody wants these, just drop it in the chat. Let me know. We'll make it happen. $3 claims. Claim the letter. Wait for the start line, though. We'll claim the letter. We got Silver Surfer number 6, the annual number 6. And it's at a VF minus. There's no card in it, it says. So I guess it came with, oh, it's because it was polybagged, but you get that on A. This is Birds of Prey, the artist spotlight for Jim Lee. Near mint or better. That's on B. Big Barda. Universal Soldier. This is the photo cover, part number 2. I got this at a near mint minus movie variant. I wrote that on the back. I got some Walking Deads. This is Walking Dead 53. This is one of those polybag thingamadoodles. First used reprints the first appearance of Eugene, Rosita, and Abraham. Near mint. It says sealed, but it must have been sealed, and I opened it. That's all I can figure. That's probably what it was. Is it used to be sealed, and I opened it. It's only $3 though. Here's some Atlas Comics. Tiger Man number 1. This is the first appearance of Tiger Man in the modern ages of comics. VG Plus copy. We got Target number 1. John Target. VF copy. And Iron Jaw number 4. There's a VF minus copy. Looks like I paid $8 for that. That's good. This is a cool book, kind of hard to find. It's Air and Space issue 1 from Ultimate Sports Force. It's still got the hologram on it, the Nike hologram on there, NBA hologram. It says hard to find. VF. I think they gave that away at a basketball game or something. Not really 100% sure about that. Get off there, thunderstorm warning. All right, the start line's coming down. $3 books. Make your claims for $3 each. Don't forget, I'm giving stickers to everybody. These are stickers too. You didn't know. I make these things in droves. They're so fun to stick these on, and it's a sticker of my tattoos. I'm not vain. What do you mean? Let's see. Steven Spock wants H. Damn it, that's the best one. You got it, buddy. Dang, you spent money. Maybe next Monday. Yeah, man. We'll be here. You always have a spot on here, my brother. Always welcome. Put these down. We'll put up the next chunk. I messaged Shelby, trying to get Shelby to come on, but I never heard back from him. So I don't know. Maybe he's got stuff going on. This is Venom 25. Near mint or better copy. First appearance of Codex on the cover. Second print. And Silver Surfer number 2. This is Michael Allred cover. Oh, Laura Allred too. You know, can't leave her out. First Never Queen. Near mint copy. Going on the B. Negative burn number 9. This is unread, near mint. I got some of these astonishing Wolfmans. These are a low print right here. This is number 21, and I got it at a near mint. I got number 20. Got that at a near mint minus. Number 19. And that's a near mint. Number 17. Got that at near mint. And number 16. And that's near mint. $3 each. I can't believe that those didn't sell before. Show me the cover on C. Show me how you do that trick. It makes me scream, she said. Let's see, it doesn't say. I don't see a signature by anybody to tell you what artist did it, but it has a $6 cover price, and it's near mint copy. Pretty nice. PSK, you want that? You got it, buddy. $3, you can't go wrong, right? Can't go wrong for $3, in my opinion. All right. Take these down, move on to the next chunk. We got, here's some DC books. Stormwatch, number 6. This is 1 in 25 variant, near mint. Here's this is Lobo. What is this? This is Summer of Superman Special number 1. DC All-In. Marriage of Steel and Lana Lang. I didn't know that they got married. I wasn't invited. Near mint plus copy. That should not be for $3, but it is here tonight. This is Lobo Cancellation Special number 1. Got this near mint plus. Looks like a Beasley cover. Got some Legion of Superheroes. This is number 265. It says VF plus. Got number 270. It says VF minus. I got number 267. And that's a VF copy. They keep going down little by little. This is High Cost of Living number 1. It's a first Vertigo comic, first solo series for Death, BF plus copy. And then I got Hate number 7. This is a near mint copy of Hate number 7. All right, let me drop this start line. Get it going. We got miles to go. Drop it in there. Let me know if you're interested in any of these books for $3 each. PSK wants B and C. Of course you do. This is a Jean Zhang cover. And I think this one's Beasley. Looks like it. This is.
We might have lost the sound, Barb. All right. Well, can you hear me all right?
That's twice now. That time my internet just totally dropped. Oh, it's because Dennis showed up. Dennis came in and kicked me out. That's what it was.
Yeah, we can hear you now. You're back.
Yeah. I'm here. Thank you everybody for coming. No,
We're gonna start over now. God.
Yeah, we're gonna start from scratch, putting up the first book. Thanks for coming out. I see Houdat showed up. Thanks for coming out, Houdat. My boy Dens is in the house. Thanks for coming out, Dens. I don't know what's going on with my internet here. It's terrible. But this is kind of weird. It's $3. If you like it, maybe you like it that much. This is the Mile High Futures, July 1996, volume 14, number 7. It's a Mile High, like, I don't know if you call it a catalog or what, but it's in really nice shape, and it's from Mile High Comics from 1996. So if you think it's worth $3, it was $1.95 when they sold them at their shop. They sold their own catalogs. Big, go figure. Daredevil 310. I think that's the first cover of Calypso. Yeah, this is a VF near mint copy. You got Alpha Flight 33 in the newsstand. First Lady Deathstrike. It's a VF copy. I got John Carter, Warlord of Mars, number 1. Banger. A fine copy of that. Captain America 102. This is low grade. Be warned, it's low grade. I got it at a fair. You can see it's got a huge split. It might go all the way up. Basically, you're buying this if you're trying to put together a Captain America run and you don't want to read your really high grade copy of number 102. Batman 683. I got this at a near mint. Introduction of Iceberg Lounge, where the penguin hangs out at. That's from the show. Superman 74. I got that in a near mint. First fight, Doomsday and Superman. And then I got a Legends number 1. And it is a VF near mint. Oh, production. It says there's a production crease in it, which means that sometimes when they roll it through the printer, it puts this weird crease in it. First appearance of Amanda Waller, first Brimstone, complete with mask insert. That's important. If you know this book, a lot of times they take that insert out. This one has it in there. That's a damn good price for $3. Just saying. Hopefully you can hear everything I'm saying and I'm not muted.
No, we can hear you.
I think it's a good price anyway. John's Comics with Kids thinks it's a good. Wait, I'm sorry. John's Comics with Friends. It's going to be so hard for me to remember to replace the kids with friends because most of his friends are probably like big kids like me. Tate wants A. You got it, buddy. Yeah, it's a cool book. I think it's cool. I was pretty excited when I found it. I was like, that's awesome. John wants E. Yeah, that's a no-brainer as well. Get a Captain America 102 for $3 in any condition, and you're getting a good deal. Looks like that's it. So let's put these down real quick. My round's taking forever. I'm so slow. Next up, Batman. Real World's Batman. It's a fat Batman. It's a prestige book. Looks like it's a one-shot. I got it at a near mint or better. $3. Batman Dreamland. Got this at a near mint. Got Superman Blood of My Ancestors. I got that at a near mint plus. That means that none of these are red. This is Batman Book of Shadows. Near mint. This is the Buddha on the Road. So this has a weird like wave to it. So be aware of that. Other than that, it's in great shape. I have it near mint because that is the only thing I could find wrong with it. But I have a, yeah. I would say look this up. It's an Eon comic. Kind of gives you an idea. There's a lot of naughtiness going on in there. Lone Wolf and Cub 21. This is unread, near mint plus copy. I just pulled a number 23 this week. Robotech 13. Got this at a near mint minus. And Wildstar number 2 in a newsstand. And I got this at a near mint. So that's a high grade newsstand image, low print, high grade newsstand. Let me wait. What's this? I had that up the whole time. No one said anything. Dropping the start line. Let me see if anybody wants any of these. Grab some more of this stuff and set it over here. What do we got? We got PSK wants the D. And Tate wants E. I think I have another copy of this somewhere. Can't remember. I had two. I can't remember if one of them sold or not. Could have sold. Should have sold. Don't know if it did sell. All right, let's kick these down real quick. Try to motor through these so we can get done. What time is it? It's okay. So, yeah, we got 40 minutes till 12, so we're doing all right. This is Comic Reader number 205 from 1982. Got the Green Lantern on the front. This is a Todd McFarlane cover. I got this at a VF near mint. I got Comic Reader 199. I got this at a VF Plus. I forget who did this cover. I didn't write it down. It looks awesome, though. That's all I know. Ice Cream Man 25, near mint. Stay. Action Comics number 348. Silver Age Action Comics. Good, very good. Says the cover's detached. You can fix that with some tape, though. A little tape. You're good to go. Grim Knight number 1. Near mint. I got Batman Audio Adventures number 1. This is a $10 cover price, and it's near mint. Preview of the HBO podcast. The hell am I writing that? King Sphincter, Stoveplate Sullivan, and Billy Wristwatch. First appearances, near mint. Teen Titans number 49. That's a dirty, dirty comic. It's I got a VG minus. It needs clean. I think that's the majority of the reason that it's the grade it is it needs to be cleaned. And then this is a sealed polybag, sealed hardware number 1. I don't grade sealed books typically because how do you grade something that's in a bag that's sealed? You can't really see it. But there you go. $3 each. Drop your claim in after the line, and they can be yours. Any one of those books can be yours for $3. I feel like $3 is a good deal. These are all
$3.
I had priced at $5. I just grabbed the wrong box, and I had already said I was going to do it for $3. PSK wants F, and Tate wants A and B. Yeah, these are good. These are so cool. And that's a McFarlane cover. A lot of people don't know that McFarlane does other things than Spawn. Or Batman, right? John's Comics with G. You got that. It's got this skateboarder dude on the cover, too. See? He's thrashing. Rocket Roller. Okay, that's it. For those two, had the F. PSK got F. Yep. Okay, let's take these down. We got Miles Morales number 18. I think I already showed that. Nobody took it, but it's here again because I had 2 copies. Marvel versus DC number 2. Direct, near mint or better. We got Strike Force number 1 in a newsstand. Near mint minus on that one. We got Kabuki. This is from the Marvel. It looks like it's got the Marvel barcode on it. Maybe it's Epic Icon. That's what it is. Kabuki Reflections. Near mint plus. I think this is number 7. Near mint plus, and then this is number 6. And I got this at near mint plus. Never read. There's prestige format. There's a direct newsstand copy of that same Silver Surfer book, number 50. Got this at a near mint minus. And we got a polybagged Midnight Suns number 1. Yeah, still sealed. And lastly, another X-Force #1 that's sealed. This one is a reverse cap Shatterstar card. I don't know why I had that one in here at that price, but it'll be there. You don't gotta buy it. You don't gotta buy it. What we got? Looks like PSK wants E and F. You got it. And Tate wants B. You got it. T-Pain, my man, wants D and G. Right? I gotta make you a tag. Making a tag for T-Pain. And C. Okay, you want this? It's a codename Strike Force newsstand. You got it, bud. Oh wait, you already had a box. What am I doing? These go in your box. Oops. There. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, take these down. I only got I got three more lots to throw up. Some Invincible Iron Man #129. It's an early direct with the barcode crossed out. VF copy number 172 for Iron Man. This is a VF. We got some DCU variants that I shouldn't be selling for $3. Robin #19, DC Universe. This near mint. #5. That one's VF minus. What is that? What does that say on there? I didn't pay $8 for that. This is #20. DC Universe, VF near mint. Put that over there. Here's a Batman Shadow of the Bat #48 DC Universe. VF. Superman 91 DC Universe. Got this at a VF Plus. And the last one is this NP, The Many Reincarnations of Lazarus. It's #1. It's one of these weird independent, like self-produced comic books. It's near mint. It just has a wave in it, but there's no like damage. It's just, it wasn't stored properly, I guess. It's not damaged, like water damage wave. It's just a wave from how it was stacked. But there you go. They're $3 each. Somebody is going to take all of them, and I am very happy if you do. Claim them all. Okay, I got T-Pain first on A. I got, sorry, Trollfire. We got PSK on E first, and then F. E and F. Sorry, Todd. Didn't quite beat him that time. It was neck and neck. And Tate wants G. Yeah, that's a smart buy right there. I think that's probably, well, it's VF, but it's got to be worth more than $3. That's okay. She'll be back. Another Quaalude. She'll love me in the morning. Let's see. T-Paid wants C. And D. And H. Got it. There's just one left if anybody wants that one. It's on B. It's going in the box. Okay, next up, Hulk #3. This is a near mint or better first Titan Hulk. Uncanny X-Men 176. A newsstand, first Valerie Cooper. That's a fine copy. And I got this newsstand of Miss Marvel #6 in the Civil War, VF copy. Fantastic Four, the Ultimate Fantastic Four, number 1. Got that at a near mint minus. Got WMD, Weapons of Mutant Destruction, number 1. That's a good book right there. I've had it for a really long time, though. It's near mint. Like that Weapon H cover. X-Men Second Coming, number 2. Got that at a near mint. First new X-Force with Archangel, Wolverine, Psylocke, Phantom X, Eva, and Deadpool. And this is Hulk number 4. Near mint or better, first Spider Hulk. And then Punisher Armory number 1. BF near mint copy. $3 each. Yeah, we're still going, man. We're almost done. I got just what I got left, and then KJ's going to go. And then we'll end it. This is our last rounds. Last hoorah. Tate got B. Was that Tate that I see first? T-Pain got B. And John got F. That's a good choice. John got F. Excellent. You make excellent comic book choices with your purchasing. Tate wants B. B's gone. T-Pain wants C. I just knocked over the D. Trollfire wants H. And I think that's it. Dang it, T-Pain. Okay, looks like that's it for those. Get these down real quick. I got 2 more lots to put up. Superman, number 50, in a newsstand. Everybody's favorite busting through the wall cover. It's a near mint newsstand. Near mint newsstand. Superman 10-cent adventures number 1. VF near mint copy of that. Got Walking Dead 65. Got a bunch of Walking Deads here, it looks like. That's a VF near mint. Walking Dead 67. Got that at a near mint minus. Walking Dead 70. Got that at a VF near mint. 71. VF near mint. Here's a nice Deathlock number 1 newsstand, near mint. It even says near mint right there. First solo title of Deathlock. Here's another X-Force number 1, sealed in the poly bag. This is the sealed Shatterstar card newsstand. Newsstand, sealed. Okay, drop that line. Almost done. You're almost done having to listen to me. Got 1 more lot after this one. These are all $3 books. Marked down from $5 books. Looks like there's no love for any of these. So I'll take these down. Not wasting any time. Okay, last one. We got Avengers Disassembled, number 503. It's Avengers 503. Disassembled. This is the death of Agatha Harkness. Near mint copy. That got really popular when the show came out, and I think it hasn't been popular since. This is Avengers, the Terminix Objective number 1 in a newsstand. I got this at a VF near mint. It has a bunch of stuff going on in there. If you want that book, you probably know why you want it, and I don't need to explain it. Spider-Man number 8, McFarlane cake cover, Spidey cake, near mint. Got this Avengers 268. I remember buying this from my comic book shop. I think I paid $3 for it. It's a VF Kang Dynasty story. Marked it down to 8, from 8 to 5, and now from 5 to 3. Here's an Uncanny X-Men 183. Juggernaut and Colossus fighting it out. Near Mint minus. Ghost Rider 28. This is a key book. I think this was on the hot list. Shit. VF copy. It's another one that was $8. They got marked down. Iron Man 171. Got the Wrecker. Man. Thunderball. Near Mint minus. Newsstand. Then the last one is Iron Man 91. This is the last comic book I'm showing tonight. VG minus. Cover detached. Top staple. Here we go. Dropping the start line. Your last chance. If you want to buy something and you hadn't bought anything yet, you can always hit me up, make me offers on stuff that I put up that didn't sell, or just claim stuff, and it can be yours as well. I got Trollfire wants C. Get in there, Trollfire. Get in there. And T-Pain wants E. Just barely beat you. It's hard to beat T-Pain. He's got that lightning internet. T-Pain wants F. And Troll wants H. All right. I think that's going to do it. All right. If you saw anything that didn't get claimed because you're watching on the rewind and you're like, hey, nobody took that, I want to get it. Yeah, he does have the awesome internet. I need to just tap in there and just get a little player pinch of it so that my internet will stop dropping out. He's probably got that fiber. That's what it is. I just need to eat some fiber, and then I'll be doing better. Hit me up on Instagram if you want to buy any of this stuff after the show. My link is below. And I'll get my Venmo link, and I'll drop it in the chat right now for the bearded dude. I can't remember. For Gingerbeard. I'll do that right now. And we're going to move on over to Totally Comics to take us home.
Woo! All right, so I had 5 more short boxes, price ready to go downstairs. But I decided not to go get any because this is the last round, and I had enough different stuff to kind of show off. So I'm going to do 2 stacks of $2 books and then some variable stuff just to show off some different stuff. Everything I'll be showing off is stuff I've never shown off before, though, so that's always nice. So here is Batman The Long Halloween, the prologue, number 0, $2 on A. This is the Just Toys edition of Zen Intergalactic Ninja, issue 1 on B. We got Adventure Time, number 28 for Kaboom on on C. But then we got the Oni Press, which if you know, you know, Adventure Time number 5 on D. On E, we have Boom, Adventure Time number 6. On F, we have the second printing of Absolute Wonder Woman number 1. On G, we have Turtles Armageddon Game, The Alliance number 2. On H, we have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 144, and that's cover B. On J, we have cover A. On K, we have Turtles Untold Destiny of the Foot Clan number 5, and that's cover A. And on L, we have cover B. On N, we have Atomic Robo number 1. And then on O, we have Avengers 363, which is Shiny Shiny. And on P, we have Barbarella number 2. So that's it for this first round. We'll check to see if there's any claims, and then we'll go on to the next stack of $2 books.
Yeah, you got claims. You got PSK wants A and F. T-Pain wants G. Man, you can't order burritos with my... No, that's a link to pay me. That's not a link to get into my account. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, I ain't falling for it, Tate. Huh. And then T-Pain wants O as well. Okay. Yeah, I ain't falling for it, man.
All right. I got those claims. Next up, more $2 books. A little mixture of stuff. This is the last stack I had left over from the last round we didn't get to. let's see. On A, and we're going to call this a reader copy, so everyone's happy, but there's a few ticks on it. There's no major damage. We have Return of the Jedi number 4. On B, there's some ticks on it, but we have Robotech Masters number 1 from Comico. On C, we have Runaways 29. On D, we have Sea Quest number 1. On E, we have Sectors number 1. On F, we have the Francisco Francavilla cover for Sergeant Rock versus the Army of Dead number 4. We got some She-Hulk love here. She-Hulk number 2 on G. She-Hulk number 3 on H. I always pick up She-Hulk when I can find it because it always does pretty well. On J, She-Hulk 4. On K, She-Hulk 5. On L, She-Hulk 6. On M, we have She-Hulk 8. On N, we have She-Hulk 9. I might jinx myself by saying that, I realize. On O, we have She-Hulk 7. On P, we have She-Hulk 10. And on Q, we have She-Hulk 12. On R, we have Shuri 2. On S, and I know I've shown this book before, we have Silver Surfer number 3. On T, we have Sleepwalker number 7. On U, we have Sons of Anarchy number 12 from Boom. And on V, we have Sons of Anarchy number 17. We had these earlier, but I found some more. On W, we have Spawn Witchblade number 1. But on X, I have Spawn Witchblade number 2. And on Y, I have Spawn 23. And Spawn 23 does have some ticks on it. All right. Banner. So I see R and S for Todd.
Yep. And then PSK got X.
X. All right. I'll leave these up here as I go through some other stuff just to have the backdrop. But I have a small stack of books here. They're going to be $10 to $20, $10 to $25. We'll go through them real quick. Try and claim the title if you can. So on the first one, we have Batman versus Predator number 1 for $10. And there's no ticks on it. It's a high grade. If you know about slave labor graphics and the very short print runs, you understand how tough they get. But this is, even though this is ticks, this is the Haunted Mansion number 5. I believe there's only like 3,500 copies produced of this book.
Wow.
I got $10 on it.
Yeah, I never find those. I find the Marvel ones, but yeah, those are tough.
Barbarian, you get the banner swap.
I'll do it. Don't worry. He's not going to pay me.
Yeah,
Steven,
no one's going to make that mistake.
Steven Spock, I'm going to ban you. I'm taking your wrench away. You've been harassing me. You're making me feel bad about my decisions in life. I'm just over it.
So this is a reprint. If it was the original, it'd be worth a lot more. But even though these reprints go for a lot too, this is a reprint of the Giant Batman Annual. You can look it up. The reprints go for $15, $20. This is a high grade, $10. I got the black embossed cover. It's really hard to find this in a nice shape. This has no ticks on it. It's Star Wars Droids number 1. It's $10. Next up, I do have these are lower grades. So I do have Gargoyles 1 and 2, the original first prints. I have them for $10. Obviously, the first one is worth like $80 in a high grade. This is a lower grade. Then I have more of the Haunted Mansions. I have Haunted Mansion number 2 for $15. I have Haunted Mansion number 3 for $15. And then I have Haunted Mansion number 1 that does have 2 ticks in it for $15. Once again, if you know, you know. Those are difficult to find. This is Punisher number 1. It's a Perillo cover. It's a Virgin. The dealer had 40 on it. I have it for 15. I have Body Count number 1. $15.
Newsstand too.
Yep. And then I got Cobra Kai #1. Cover A, $15. Here we go. We got the Emperor Doom first appearance, which is a spec book with the Doomsday, with the trailer about to hit, I think, next week. Got $20 on it. Then I have, this is one of my favorite covers. I have this in my personal collection. It's the Harley Legends of the Dark Knight Warren Liu variant, the 3000 limited, playing pinball. I have 20 on that. I got 2 copies of this. 125. We'll start with that one first because it's in mint condition. It's signed. It's the exclusive of Elvira and Monsterland, signed by George Genti. So this was an exclusive, I believe, done for GalaxyCon, I want to say. Limited to 800. And it's signed with COA for 25. And this one is still in nice shape. It doesn't have any color breaking ticks on it, but it does have a tick on it. It's 20.
So you have a Sequest up there.
Yeah, for $2.
Dang, that's awesome. But I have that same book in my sale for like, I think it's $5. Those are not hard. They're hard to find. They're not easy to find. That's good stuff. Legion of the Dark Knight. Legends of the Dark
Legends of the Dark Knight. I pulled it for Todd. Just got it.
Okay.
There's a rumor, and I don't know how true it is, but there's a rumor that there's going to drop 4 different Doomsday trailers because there's so much going on in it, and they're all going to be short trailers. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not sure if you heard more about that, Tate. I just heard that rumor today. All right. So I got some $20 books here. These are all signed. This is a mixture of stuff I had sitting here. I've never shown these before. I do have, if you don't know, I have about 12 short boxes of signed books. So this is a shiny strike. This is from the back issue experts. This is strike #0, signed by Everett. I think her name is Everett Hussein. $20. Then I have the Catwoman Define It. And this is like a prestige format, but it's signed by the cover artist Brian Steelfreeze.
Yeah, that's cool.
If you know Bone and you're a Bone fan and you know how hard it is to get his autograph nowadays, I do have some Rassel. I think that's how you say it, RASL. This is another book that Jeff Smith did. So this is issue #8, signed by Jeff Smith, the creator of Bone, for $20. And I have issue #11. I have some Terry Moore signed books here and some Francavilla signed books here. So I got Strangers in Paradise #52 for $20. And then I have Lone Ranger Hard Country signed by Francavilla for $20. I have Strangers in Paradise signed by Terry Moore, 53 for $20. I have Lady Rawhide #1 signed by Jimmy Pomaldi for $20. I have the Justice League Wedding Special signed by Mike McComb for $20. And then I pulled some David Mack signed books. So this is Kabuki, Mask of the No. This is Caliber Comics. So this is the original run, Act 2, $20. And then I have a little James O'Barr, the creator of The Crow, on The Crow Leaf, #1, $20. And then I have the Dance of Death Kabuki #1, $20. Yeah, I can do a deal on She-Hulk. And if someone is curious about which book if we have any problems because I'm showing a bunch here, we'll figure it out. Here's Kabuki Skin Deep, Act 2, signed by David Mack. And then I have Act 1 Skin Deep, signed by David Mack. These are all 20. And I have Strangers in Paradise #69, signed by Terry Moore.
69.
And then I have Archie, 50 Times an American Icon. This is a special book they did for an Heroes Initiative, and it's signed by Dan Parent for 20. I have Batgirl 21, signed by Gail Simone. I have Dead Man #1, signed by Bernard Chang. I have a Catwoman #1, signed by Stephanie Davis. And I have a Batgirl #1, signed by Stephanie Davis. I have a Dark Shadows #12, signed by Francavilla. I have a Lone Ranger Death of Zorro issue 105, signed by Francavilla for $20. And then I have a Bike Club #6, signed by Frank Quitely, and a Bike Club #1, signed by Frank Quitely, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So those are just some different stuff.
Are all those the same price, or are they all
the 20?
Those are all 20. Okay, so all those books you just showed, $20. They're each $20. Not all of them are $20, but each one is $20.
Yep. All right. So She-Hawks. Let's see how many I had up here. 1, 2. I had 10 She-Hawks, $2 a piece, over $20. I'll do the 10 She-Hawks for let's say $15 to close out the night there. And then I have 2 more autograph books here. No COA. It's the Downtrodden. It's signed by it's double signed. One of them is Calvin Harris, it looks like. I don't know the other person, but I have no COA for it. But this is a creator-owned book, right? Someone obtained it at a show. It's double signed. It's a cool book. It's $10. And the last book I'll show for autograph books is I have a Shrugged Wizard exclusive signed by the Michael Turner for $25.
Nice. Yeah, PSK is going to take your deal on the She-Hulks.
All right. And then to wrap things up, I figure I'll do one more thing and we'll call it quits. If there's anyone that has any last minute request to claim for me and they're looking just to add 1 or 2 more things in box, you can go ahead and ask me now for it, and I'll do my best to pull something out. But
okay. Trollfire is asking if you can show that Michael Turner again.
Sure. It's one of my last 2 Michael Turner signed books, to be honest. So give me a second.
PSK is also asking what the double signed book for $10 was.
It's the Downtrodden. It's from Papa Bear Comics, and it's created by Calvin Harris Papa Bear, who's the creator of Papa Bear Comics, and it's signed by someone else too.
Is that a number 1?
It's number 1, yeah. It's January 24, Volume 1. You can go to their website, Papa Bear Comics. I think they sell this book for $10 unsigned. I do have one other Michael Turner signed book left at this time for sale, but this is the Wizard exclusive for Shrugged.
PSK is going to take that book.
Yeah, the Papa Bear?
The Downtrodden.
Yep. Papa Bear Comics. I'll get that. And the only other one I have is I have a Soulfire number 0. I have 1 copy left, signed by Michael Turner. I got them directly from Aspen. The Soulfires I got directly from Aspen right after he passed away. They sent me like 25 of them, and I put it away for years. And I started selling them last year, and I sold them all except for 1 now.
Yeah.
Only things I have other Michael Turner stuff I have is I have some of the Supergirl covers he did. They're signed in my personal collection, but I don't want to let those go, obviously. So
yeah, I have the Civil War covers that he did the variants for that are signed. Those are the only ones
I think I have the Infinite Identity Crisis Wonder Woman Lasso cover signed by him, and a couple of the Batman Superman covers.
Right.
So
can you show the Shrugged again? Because you didn't have it up there for very long. I don't know if you got to see it. And you said that book's 25?
Yeah, it's the only one I showed that was 25.
There you go. Michael Turner signed. Does it got a COA or no?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. There you go. Let him know, Trollfire. If you want to pick that up, just let him know, and he'll set it aside for you.
It was a promotion from J Comics that was done with Aspen Entertainment. Is the COA?
Cool. I have I think it's a Shrug 0. It's not signed, but it's another Turner cover that he did for something, Chicago Comic-Con or something like that. He did a lot of different variants for them.
I did a couple of bundles earlier, and to wrap things up, I was going to run back through these bundles that did not get claimed. A bunch of them did, just to see if there's any interest and maybe cut some price. So I had a complete Kingdom Come here. It was B. I told you one of the 4 was damaged, and I would do them for $10 for the 4 of them. Close out of the night, I'll do this for 6. If someone hasn't read that, I highly encourage you to read it just for the art. I had a stack of 8 Ren and Snippys on A. I still have it. They weren't claimed. We'll do those for $12. That's the lowest I'll go on those, just because I will save them for Bob Kemp next time I see him. I had a stack of 7 something to killing the children's. 20 was what I offered them for. It's the lowest I can go on those. We had a 2-book set of photo covers from Green Lantern #1. I think I had $3 on them. I'll do them for 2 just to close it out.
Oh, that's priceless.
You gotta get the Ryan Reynolds, right? I know
That's
you
right.
just want to hang it up, right?
I just want to frame it and put it above my bed so I can stare at it when I'm trying to sleep.
We had a Nightcrawler 1 through 4. That was $8. Still is $8. We had a He-Man Thundercats 1 through 4 for 10.
That's
So
awesome.
I just run back through these just in case people missed them. We had 6 photo covers from Smallville. It's issues 2 through 7. Some nice little photo covers. Had those at 12. I'll do, let's say, 8 to close up the night. And then I think we're almost done. Let's see. I had a Deadpool set called Deadpool Assassins. It was 1 through 6 for $10. These are Mark Bagley interiors and covers for most part. I know the interiors are. I'll do $8 on that. Final call on these, because they won't be offered again. Static season 1. I got 1 through 6 on that. On T, we'll do them for $8. Had 8 issues of Dark Shadows, book 1 or 2. I said 8 issues for $14. I'll knock it down to 12.
T-Pain's going to take your Deadpool lot.
All right. What did I say on it? $8, I think.
You just said it. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was $8. I got the Deathblow Wolverine. I said $3 earlier. We'll do 1 and 2 for $2. And then I'm going to hold on to these for a while if need be. These are high grade. I had $8 on Deathlock 1 through 4 and $8 on Electro 1 through 4.
Yeah, I find number 4 all the time in that Electra set. I never find the rest of them.
That and they're pretty much unread in great shape. So that's going to close it out for me tonight. I just thought I'd run back through these just because I didn't want to get in our box going this late in the night. Anything else?
You got some big testicles to pull this off, bro.
Sorry. I didn't mean to click on it. I was just trying to hover my mouse over it. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, that's fine. But that's it for me. The Dark Shadows, I knocked it down to 12 for the 8 issues, and that was the best I could do.
That's a good deal because that's both runs. That's not just
Book
one.
1 and book 2, 1 through 4. Yeah.
Yeah, that's both sets. The innovation, right? Yeah, those are good. Those are good books. That's a good deal on those. But yeah, if you
these bundles got picked over pretty hard tonight again. I do have another box of bundles that I was going to do next time, including some Preacher, some Judge Jed, and some other stuff. So anything I have a bunch of issues for, sometimes it's easier for me to just do little bundles than versus putting like 10 books up in a row for the same stuff.
Yeah.
All right, I got those Dark Shadows for you. So I appreciate all the playing tonight.
Yeah, you got anything coming up on Facebook? You got
we
any?
had some people that couldn't make it as far as viewers, and we had some dealers that couldn't make it for technical areas and because of work and all. So we'll try and get that worked out for next time as well.
Hey, we stayed over 10 people for almost the whole show. It's the beginning got a little rough, but once we hit 10, we stayed over it. That's my goal. Well, I like it because it looks like I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people buy from me out of 10 people in here at average. So those are good odds. I like it. I'm happy with it. You got anybody? You got anything coming up? You doing any shows or sales on Facebook or anything?
No, I don't have anything planned yet. And honestly, I have a lot of stuff I haven't showed my Facebook customers. That some of the stuff I've showed here. So if I'm doing one, I'll reach out to people that buy from me regularly on here. I'll reach out and let you know if I'm doing one. I don't have one planned, just with the holidays and all. I may end up doing one. Right now, besides hanging out here on Monday night, I don't have much planned. I don't have any physical shows planned until January either. So a lot of people will end up getting first dibs on Monday nights for the next few weeks, at least, of what I got. And like I said, I have 5 short boxes already priced and sorted. I have one that's one short box of bundles, and then like 3 short boxes of $2 books, maybe a little bit more than that in bundles, and then a box of like 3 to $10 books as well that I'll be breaking out, including they're downstairs right now, but I have some glow in the dark Batman covers that are really cool that I can show off here in the near future. Next week or two, I'll get them out, and I have some other Vampirilla and just some nice covers from different artists that are undercover in some cases.
Right on. Yeah, we'll be here next week. As far as I know, everything's planned that we're still going to be doing a show next week as normal. So you'll be able to catch Totally Comics over here next week as usual. One thing I would like to point out is so far this is what, our 5th, 6th show, something like that. And he has had new stuff on every show, not repeating, not putting up the same thing every week. So we try, and that's one of the things that I focused on when we first brought this show up was we need to put up, like, I don't like putting up the same stuff over and over and over again. And I knew that KJ had plenty of stuff where he would be able to put up new stuff every week. And so, yeah, I commend you on that. It definitely makes it more interesting. It's like going to your comic shop every week and they got new inventory in for you to look at. That's the way I look at it.
A few things repeat once in a while, I know, just because they're cool.
Yeah,
and sometimes I show them differently too. I turned out the lights a second, so this is the glow in the dark pop that I had Mark Bagley do for me. So there's the.
Oh, right on.
And I know I showed that before, but I never showed it with the glow.
Yeah,
but he used a special glow pen for me on that Venom. But yeah, I mean, I try not to show the same stuff. I think Barb, you try and do the same thing. There's no guarantees. I can guarantee you there's sometimes we show the same book, but it's like 1 or 2 books mixed in with hundreds of other ones.
For real.
So, you know, and sometimes it may seem like we're showing the same book, but it's because we sold it last time. We sold it 4 weeks ago, and we got another collection with it in there. So, you know, I definitely believe in showing new stuff all the time.
Yeah, it happens. We get multiple copies in collections, and you just can't get away from it sometimes. Sometimes you just have so many of the same thing, and you got to keep putting them up. But.
And then, you know, some of the books I have a lot of, I know there's some claimed tonight, but like, for instance, I'll be showing this book once in a while for a while, probably, because I had like 40 copies of this book set aside because I wanted to basically get a bunch signed by Derek Chu. And unfortunately, I haven't seen Derek Chu for almost 2 years. He hasn't been doing that many shows. He always seems to do MegaCon in Dallas and New York. And because he ties them in with Art Germ and with the CGC rep. So I decided to cut down on how many books I have for him for signings, because after a while, you're like, why am I keeping all these? And so when I do that, sometimes I pull out a bunch of books in one, and I'll have it for a while. I pulled out some Art Germs. That's why I have some of those Catwoman's and Supergirl Art Germs, because I cut down what I was storing for him. But other people like Lisner, I know I'll see him in February. I'm going to see Art Adams in February. So that stuff is off limits until then. And I definitely try and store that stuff and have it so that when I can see them and get them signed, I mean, I just got these in, and these are both pretty cool. I got the color special that Art Adams did for Godzilla.
Oh, right on. Yeah, that's a good book.
And then I got Godzilla King of the Monsters #1, which is another really good book. So I just got those for my Art Adams signing in February. But I typically don't take books on for signings for people. Occasionally I'll take a few for a couple of customers, but I just have so many books I take for signings and spend so much time hunting down the autographs. But I always offer up what I bring back. So as I said, I always have a ton of autographs stuff available. I think everyone saw that last week when I did the prints. We only got through about maybe a fourth of the prints I have in stock.
Yeah, for real.
So we'll do that again sometime. Probably, you know, we'll mix it up. I won't want to do that too often. Maybe once every 2 or 3 months we'll do that. And I do have original artwork too that I haven't gotten to, including some smaller pieces. So over time, I'll throw more original art out there, and we'll figure out what price point, what people are looking for original art. I mean, I have published covers get really expensive. I have published pages that range, but then I have some stuff that's just like individual smaller stuff like this
Yeah.
that are 5x5s that are, usually running about $20. So
I feel
that
like
was
an original art
too.
show would be something that we would have to advertise like weeks in advance.
Yep.
And instead of just doing one post, hey, we're doing this, like multiple posts within those couple weeks.
Yep.
So that you get as many eyes on it as you can. That's the only way I think that would really work. Otherwise,
well, I have some regular customers that buy art off me all the time, and so they couldn't come last time. If they came alone, they'll be buyers. But I want to bring different stuff out there that you don't see, that you won't even find at your LCS.
Yeah, for sure.
Once in a while too. So, as always, I know it goes for Barbarian and myself. We appreciate one coming out. If you ever have requests, hit us up beforehand. We can try and see if we have the stuff. Or if there's anything you saw that you want to add later on, just hit us up.
And that goes for any collectibles pretty much at all. Like if you're a card collector, if you're a toy collector, if you have things that you hunt for and you're looking for, I know I go and buy stuff. I buy so much random stuff. I bought an Alf plush this week from the 80s. It was awesome. But it was like, how do you not buy that? James Poe, what's up, man? Thanks for coming out, man. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up for tonight, guys. If you're watching this on the rewind, I'm gonna say it one last time. If you're watching this on the rewind, saw something that you wanted, there's a description at the bottom, and it's got both of our links to Instagram on it. If you're not on Instagram, you can go all the way to the bottom. It's got my email on it, and you can email me there, and I can put you in touch with whoever. If it wasn't me, if it was KJ, then I can put you in touch with him. We do this show every Monday, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And if you are on Instagram and you like to buy comic books, I do a claim sale every Wednesday at 7 p.m., which that might be getting changed back to 8 p.m. like it used to be. I think I'm going to be going back to 8 p.m. I moved it up because I was doing a sale on Wednesday nights on YouTube, but I'm not going to do that sale anymore for a while. I'm just going to do the Instagram sale. So I might go back to 8 o'clock. We'll see. I think I will, because that gives me an extra hour to hang out with my wife. And I don't get to see her much anyway. Not that that matters to anyone here, but it matters to me. So, but yeah, Instagram, I do a claim sale at my Instagram, Barbarian _ Kung Fu _ sell stuff. And I got stickers now, so I'm going to be throwing stickers in all y'all's boxes. And I'm going to send out totals as soon as we're done here for tonight. I do my shipping on Tuesday, so if you paid tonight and you want me to ship tomorrow, let me know when you paid, how you paid, and that you want me to ship, and I'll get it on the boxes to ship tomorrow. Other than that, I think that's it. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out with us. And there's 36 spots left on the waffle. If anybody wants to clear out the waffle, I can run it next week. I just got to get all the payments in for anybody that has bought spots that hasn't paid. So if you know that you have claimed spots and you haven't sent the payment yet, go ahead and send it in. And hopefully it'll fill this week, because I posted in my Instagram sale as well. And yeah, that'll do it. I got another waffle lined up for the next one right after it. It'll be cheaper, less spots, same dollar price, but less spots. A little bit lower end of the awesomeness scale, but it's still awesome. It's still awesome. You'll see. Having said all that, thanks for coming out, guys. We'll see you again next week at Barbarian Spin Bash. That's what I'm talking about, where the deals are set in stone. Peace out. I got to hit the end of the stream.